Hey Mr. Streamer, Faye says hello. Hey Mr. Streamer, Devin2277 says hello.
What? Wait, I'm not there. He's filled. There I am. Hi. Okay. That was weird. Good morning. What?
Cute.
It's a long one. It's a long one. Hi. Pastor Think for the host. Joey Think for the host. Justin Think for the host. Hi everyone. Good morning. How's it going, everyone? Oh god, what is today? Happy Thursday. How are you all doing today? Well, hello. Wisdom teeth got removed 2 days ago. Still seeing some pain and strong painkillers. What's up, you? Yes, absolutely, Rottweiler. There's no obligation to sub. I appreciate you being here. That is the most important thing. No obligation to sub. But I hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, how are you all doing today? How's your Thursday? Oh, wait. Why am I hold on. Hold on. I see movement in the game in the background. What is... Something's happening in there. Okay. I will ignore it. Apparently I've been moving around in the game. Okay. It's gonna be maybe slightly a little bit scuffed today as I figure out music stuff. Look, you're doing good?
Everyone
just
is
more
very
tired.
cute.
Understandable. I think the music's a little loud. Alright. I sound really quiet on your phone. Okay. Yeah. I'm still kind of adjusting the new music thing. Because you didn't do the glitch correctly tonight, so you got a stream delay on the mobile now? Oh no. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to fix this. I have apparently died. Oh, I died in the game. Okay, that's what happened. Cool. Alright. That's fine. I'll leave it like that. I'm seeing things happen on the screen over there as I do this, and apparently one of them is death. Cool. I don't know why that happened, but sure. Anyways, yeah, as you can see, we're gonna do some Generation Zero today. Why are we screaming? That's you as well, Justin. We're gonna do some Generation Zero today. I wanna have a change mic output volume too. No, I died in the menu. I did, and I don't know why, but it's fine. I hear more death sounds. Interesting. Yeah, my mic output is the same. I think. Let me see. It's a box indeed. Hey, Tiger. Good morning, Tiger. How you doing? Am I quiet for anyone else? Is it different for anyone else? Is it? Or is it just Yo-Yo? I've got my, my gains where it usually is. I don't see anything wrong. Should be fine? I don't know. Let me know if it is. But yeah, we're gonna do some robot things. I wanna make my way through Generation Zero. Because then I want to start Horizon Zero Dawn afterwards. So, yeah. Let's see. Just no pasture fine for me. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's your phone. You know, maybe you reset or something. Like you just finished an interview now to spend forever waiting. Well, I'm sure it won't be forever, but I wish you the best of luck, Tiger. Hopefully it goes well. I'm sure it will. But best of luck to you. So yeah, let's hop into Generation Zero. Because I gotta figure out what's happening in it. What has it done? There's 2 boxes is confusing you. Yeah, but one's asleep. It's okay. One's asleep. There's only one to listen to. Alright. I'm gonna spawn here again. And I'm already in combat. That's fine. Cool. Alright. I don't know what happened. Let's hear. Okay, so while I'm doing this, is your speaker broken? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe you need to reset it, Yo-Yo. I don't know. We come on, stretch and hydrate, sure. Yeah. I don't think I'll die in the church. For the start of the day, absolutely. We can do morning stretches. So, a little sleepy anyways. Swoop to you as well, right? Yeah. Ding. ding, but no notification. Thank you for the ding, whatever that was. To here. What else? Soup, and then what besides soup? New music service. So, what I'm using today is a different music
Mr.
service.
Strimmer, Xander Wolf says hello.
Hey Xander. Good evening, Xander. How you doing? Pretzel's gone. So we're using Soundstripe today. It's a little bit cheaper. It's a little bit more integrated, and let's see here. It also provides me some tracks to use in other media. So I think it'll be better. It's not a huge price difference, but it is noticeable over the year. So we'll see. I think it'll be a good change. Yes, 07 Pretzel indeed. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. Alright, we're starting out a little rough. And maybe it'll have a little bit more variety. We'll see. There's a decent amount of channels, but there's but they're all different names, so I gotta get used to them. And I also gotta try to not die while I'm explaining this. Reliability be important? It does. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right off. I'm gonna die right off the bat. But yeah, we'll see how stable it is too, because Pretzel was a little bit unstable. Rest in peace with Bingers. Yes. They're both at the farm with Bingers. It's fine. Probably fine. Bingers. Yes, well, 7 Bingers. Bingers is fine. Bingers still exist, they're just not here. 7, thank you for the host. Yes. Aggression. Get out there with a shotgun and make some friends. I don't have a shotgun. I don't have one. It's fine. They're at the farm with Bingers? Yeah. Bingers is fine, and so is Pretzel. I don't necessarily want Pretzel here at the moment. I've only been complaining about Pretzel for probably a little over a year. Okay. So it's fine.
I hope you don't replace me one day just like Pretzel.
No, you'll be fine. Probably. As long as you don't do anything. You know? Brian, if you behave, you'll be fine. The farm is a faraway place that we cannot visit. Yeah, it's so far. We can't visit. I assure you that it's fine. Ow, you just stabbed me through the wall. How dare you? Okay, alright. Okay. Are we farming Bingers for? No, we're not farming. Bingers is farming. We're not farming Bingers. Bingers is farming. Bingers is doing farming, that's right. Hey. Yeah, Bingers is fine. Okay. A video that can help fix the speakers since you dropped it in the water? You didn't drop it in the water? What happened? Commercials are a thing which Twitch should remove. I don't know. They gotta get ad revenue somehow. It's gonna happen. I've got my ads set up to where nobody gets pre-rolls, which are kind of the most annoying part of ads, so hopefully it's manageable.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, Rachel says hello.
Imagine, hello. Good morning, Regin, how you doing? I keep taking damage unnecessarily. Stop it. Oh, wait. Smile through the owl. Yes, I'm apparently not allowed to leave the church. I don't know why it's so bad here. When I loaded the game, there was nothing in the area at all. So, I don't know. I don't know why this is so bad. Can I leave? Okay. Did you drop it in the all pan and no cheese? Yeah. Ghost beats? Is that what it is? I actually don't know what it is. There is a panel in the about section that's connected to Soundstripe now. Oh my god, there's one more. Okay. Do I have a Durg avatar? Nope. I had a Kobold. Kind of got rid of it. It's not really anything else that is close to a Durg. I don't think so. Unless there's one that I'm forgetting. Maybe the Nardos? Possibly? New radio? Yeah. Yeah, new radio service. Yeah, probably the Nardo, I guess. I have a floating bullseye over my head. I don't. Voltage, hello? How's it going, Voltage? How are you? Good afternoon. Okay, yo, stop it. Okay, alright. Can I survive for like 2 seconds? Stop it. Naruto's legit a dragon. Is it? Okay, alright, that's fair. Fine. I'll take it more like traditional dragon, I guess. It's a fuzzy dragon, yeah. It's so fuzzy. One's made out of feathers and stuff, but yes, very fuzzy. Okay. Alright, so. Now. Whoa, golden pitchfork, okay. That's fine. I'll drop that off before we actually leave here. I guess there was a reward for doing this and being stuck in here for so long. That's... yeah. Cheese. No, it's not cheese. No. I'm going the wrong direction. Hookshot. Okay. Alright, back inside. Yo. Okay. Alright. So we've currently got the most absolutely repetitive song possible on here. Okay. Alright, Sounds Drive, come here. This is going to be a learning experience. Enjoy the flashing until I figure this out. Okay. Traditional dragon though, feather serpent, long boy, wyvern thing. Yeah. That's the other issue. What kind of dragon? Drop you off, drop you off, drop you off. I think that's about it. That should be it. Okay. Alright. So, now that we've actually made it out of the church, what am I going to do? What do I need to do? Dwagon. Dwagon indeed. Yamadoho. Good afternoon, Yamadoho. How are you? I got a bunch of stuff to do on the island. I can... it's probably where to go. There's a tier 3 rival. Durgan is Dirgan. Yes. Durgan and Dirgan at the same time. Yes. Okay. Alright, so let's port here. It's kind of a danger, but sure. Let's go here. Airplane's wagon? Mm-hmm. I don't have the airplane one. I know it exists, but I'm not getting it. The airplane kind of looks like a Dirk thingy. I don't know. It's a little strange, but yeah, it's not for me. Okay. So, can I maybe not die so much this time? No airplane boxy? Yeah, you're not going to see airplane boxy. I'm sorry. That is a room. How do I leave? And then I gotta figure out what I'm actually doing. Yo. I wish to out. I want to out. Built a nice row. Yeah. She is cute, but she's not gonna say it. We'll go here. Do I actually have... Nah, it's not really helpful. Okay. This way. Over there. Yeah. It's a phase. Being an airplane is a phase. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright. I wasn't worried. Should I have been worried? Now I'm intensely worried. Cessna, hello. Good afternoon, Cessna. How you doing? Have I been up? Wait, what is that? Yeah, you're cute. You're cute as a vase? Or an airplane? Which one? Or maybe both? I don't think I've seen this. What is this? What are you? You have skis. There's something over here that wants to maybe murder me a little bit. Okay. Doesn't you're doing okay? Gotcha. I'm doing good. What? I'm gonna fall off the tower. You were saying not cute as a face. Okay. I'm sure she'll get over it eventually. It's only been over a year, so any day now it's gonna happen. Well, there's a lot of guns. I guess that's good. It's probably not anything good, but sure. Cassette player. This is kind of a weird area. Ow. I'm being irradiated. For some reason. You'll never? I doubt that. I kind of doubt that. Okay. Alright. So. Ooh. Is it you? It's not you. Who is shooting at me? What do you want? Where are you? Stop it. I'll go stop. Stop it. It's illegal. You missed. Come on. Okay, I gotta get one of you. Alright, they're just gonna murder me from a distance. That's fine.
Yo-yo super duper cute.
Yes. It is true. Okay, where are you? Only a few months left until 2023. Then goes cutie is in the eye of the beholder. Yes. Chonky gun noise. Chonky gun noise, but it doesn't actually do a whole lot. Pum 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 pum. Okay. Alright, I'm just getting the most radiation. What is this? Yo. Why are you so strong? What did I do to make you so strong? Very thankful host. Where are they? I'm almost dead. This whole radiation deal is just absolutely draining me. Can you stop it? Can you stop? Stop. You are far too spicy. Okay. I do need a little bit of wood to upgrade my storage, so I'm gonna actually... I think I need like 50, 60 pieces. I gotta remember to actually grab it this time. Usually I don't. Okay. I have no idea what that is. It's a peach with muscles? Okay. Probably fine. It's fantastic. Alright, learn more about the commune. I wonder if this is how far I made it last time I was on the island. Because this is really close to where I stopped. I got the safe house, but nothing else. Do you have things? Okay. Maybe not. Do you have anything? Okay, we did that one. Oh, let's see. What happened in here? Hey. Is it just you? No. It's another sign, but it's outside. I think it's outside. Some of these boxes are open. Have I been in here? Maybe I've been in here without having the actual mission to go in here. Maybe I got here too soon. Does any hope next year is going to be better than this? Absolutely. Hope for that best. Things can always change. It's okay. Something to look forward to. Okay. I think I've actually been here. I just haven't done the quest stuff. I think it wasn't an option at the time. Because I vaguely remember a burning barn. And not being able to do anything. There's spicy boys in here. Stop it. Stop it. Get away from the dead bodies. You... Okay. What else? Oh, come on, let me target. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What are the tiny robots doing to the dead bodies? Anything else in here? Do be on fire. Investigate what happened in the church? I don't wanna. Boing. Is this the church? Is that what they're calling this? Or is it the place that I spawned? Yeah. Give. Okay. What is this? Book containing psalms and rituals. Alright. I guess this is a church, but they have landmines? It's an interesting thing to bring into a church. Why do you need landmines in the church? Okay. Alright, I don't think this went very well. Find the convoy carrying classified cargo. Okay. Sure. Where is it? Super far away? Classified cargo. Let's see here. Of machines and men. Are you on the island? Father and son. Maybe it's not on the island. Because they don't see you. Alright. I'll follow the other ones. That's fine. We can go here first. Generally in this direction. Just as explosives but no holy hand grenades? Yeah. I think I... Do I have hand grenades? I do. I have plenty of holy hand grenades. Maybe it was my responsibility. What? Thank you.
I could have dropped my croissant.
Hey, Ace. Good morning, Ace. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Alright, die from fall damage. I gotta keep in mind how incredibly fragile I am in this. Okay, that is a church. Have I ever been there before? I don't think I have. You are awake now. Good morning. Good morning, Amiable. Hi. Good.
Hey Mr. Streamer, the quiet potato says hello.
Potato, hello. Good morning, Potato. How are you? Alright, is this save point? Or is this just some sort of disaster? Okay, there's one. I'm gonna take everything, assuming I can put it in here. If not, I'll drop it. Yes, you're doing pretty good. Nice. Glad you're doing good. Yo, what are you? Okay, can I take this? No, it's a piece of paper with a rock on it. And a rock means I can't pick it up. And far too weak. Okay. Anything else here? Several cars. Big special. Not really. Thought you're doing good. Nice. Doing good too. It's Thursday. I need several more days this week to get everything done, but that's okay. What the only thing?
All are cute. I have grumbled.
You have grumbled. Thank you for the grumble, Justin. They are cute. Yo. Okay. Yeah, but like, I can't read it. I gotta find out about a wedding party? Alright. I think maybe a wedding party is not the kind of thing you want to have in here. I feel like maybe the invasion would take precedence. I hope this happened before they knew what was going on. Like, I don't know. I know we still gotta celebrate things, but maybe hold off until not everybody is dying, you know? I guess it depends on the circumstances. Give me the picture. Give me the picture. Give me the picture. Game, listen. Game, listen. There we go. Okay. I can't go through there. Right? No? Okay. Alright. Understandable. This is not a safe house. Fine. Alright. Don't continue this. Is it the same one? No, it's a different one. It's normal lives. No, I want to go down here. I gotta start tracking this again. Nice, you're watching me on the TV. Nice. Box. Side mission. Investigation, I think. Boop. Is it this one?
Why is Skeleton so calm?
Yep. I don't know.
Because nothing gets under their skin.
That's cute. That's cute, Regin. Thank you. Yes, very calming. Good news. There's a skeleton already inside you. So just be calm. Okay. Alright, am I gonna get murdered in the woods? Probably. Usually I do. We're working on a new raid alert. It's like almost done. It's like 75% done. And most of the visuals are done last night. And then I need to do some sort of audio cue to go with it. And that's what I'm not really... What? That's what I'm not really sure what to do yet. But it's almost done. No dying? Okay, I'll try. No guarantees. These ones seem to want me to die pretty good. So, okay. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, raid alert's almost done. And I think once I finish the raid alert, I would expect more VR streams. I want to kind of switch it up and see how that works. But I've been hesitant to do it because a lot of my alerts are based solely around desktop usage. So that'll kind of allow me to do more VR stuff without it being too borked.
What do you call a cow in earthquake?
A milkshake?
A milkshake.
Yeah, I heard that one before. Yeah. If pets are broken, are they? If I end up running a lot, sometimes they break. Here you go, Sketch. I'll give you some manual head pats. Let's see here. Okay, alright. Yeah, they might bork a little bit. The head pats are... I don't know what to do about the head pats in VR. Carbonated, hello. How's it going? How you doing today? Good morning. I don't know if... See, like, VRChat has the OSC integration, so you could do headpads in VRChat, but anything else in VR, it's not going to work. So I'm not really sure if I should just turn them off for VR. Or if I have, like, an alternative. Devin, you want to dab? Okay, I'll dab on the phone, okay? Here you go. Here you go, phone. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We'll see what I can come up with.
What do you call
if it's better to
acid
shut
with an
off or
attitude?
not. I don't know.
Amino acid.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, dab on the rotary phone? Absolutely. And dab on the nostalgia? Okay, you're good. Find a way into the military compound. Is this the military compound? I guess I'll pick the lock. Whoop. It's a little wispy in here. Find a way to turn on the compound's power. Okay.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, sketch_the_spirit says hello.
Hi, Sketch. How's it going, Sketch? Hi. Carpenter, you haven't had breakfast yet? Well, get breakfast when you can. Do you have any plans for it? When you do? Or is it just whatever you have on here? Let's see. You. Okay. Anything else in here? Alright. Sleepy, Sketch? Well, it's okay. It's almost the weekend. I'm getting there. But not too bad. There's a lot of fuel cells. Just the one. Just the one fuel cell. Okay. Unfinished certification. Find a way to turn on the power. Yes. But apparently the fuel cell also mattered. Okay. That looks like a generator. Ow. That just hurt me.
What do you call a pen with no tip?
I don't know.
A pointless.
Thank you. Thank you. Is it the barrel? Oh, it's the radioactive barrels. Okay, that would do it. Alright. Got it. Find the Morse code receiver inside the barracks. There's a bunch of random stuff here. You want an action plan? I have an action plan. It's called Maybe Not Die So Much. And it's really radioactive, so I don't know why you guys were just kind of sitting around in here. Not the best idea, but sure. Okay, backpack. You. Okay. Alright. Receiver. What is that? I don't know what I just picked up. I just picked up a thing. Looked like a box. Okay, Morse code. Encrypted the message. I should probably read it. Yellow Reindeer, final preparations underway. Ground deployment on Swedish soil. Greenlit. Until then,
Why
stay
do
safe.
scientists trust atoms?
I don't know.
Because they make up everything.
Oh. Well, wouldn't that make them untrustworthy? Untrustworthy? If they make up everything. What was this? KVM 89 extended mag. Do I have a KVM 89? What is the 89? Okay, I don't have one. You messed that up? You borked it? It's okay. It's the thought that counts, Regid. It's okay. I was a little confused, but it's alright. Do not commit each chip vertically. It's fine. It's fine. It's funny, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna drop these. People were doing the loud last night and only ended up falling asleep around 2 a.m. Oh no. Well, hopefully it's better tonight, Sketch. Sorry to hear that. People can be a bit inconsiderate sometimes. You know what? I'm gonna drop these. I don't really want to field radio yet. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was a little bit confused, Regiment. That's okay. It's okay. It's close enough. Alright, there's a mission over there, which I could probably just port over there for. It says, and sometimes you hear Morse code on your shortwave? Nice. Have you ever decoded it? Let's see what it says. Okay. Alright, so... Trackio. Alright. You were reported as police? Yeah, depends on if the cops in your area actually care or not. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. You, why do you exist? Scaffolding. There's not really a reason for it. Alright, well, goodbye, building. Thank you for almost nothing. It's okay. Okay. We're in a lookout point. Readiness storage. Is this readiness storage? Is that what it's saying? Okay. Is there anything in this? It's saying I missed a weapon. You do that when they live in the same house and area. Oh, okay. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Hopefully it's better tonight.
Why a bicycle couldn't stand up for itself?
I don't know. Why?
Because it was too tired.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you. It's wonderful. So you don't have a decoder? Gotcha. I was curious. You hope? Yeah. Hopefully it is. Okay. Alright. Ow. Radiation again. Okay. Hopefully this is worth it. This better be worth it because I'm kind of... It's spicy. Alright, there's things in here. Yo. What do you have? AP ammo. Pop. General shot. I will take this, I guess. What is the other one that I just picked up? The blue one. Can I transfer you back over? I can't. Alright. Okay. Get rid of the blue one. I'm still overweight. Get rid of you. I'm gonna need to get rid of stuff soon. Or start shooting. One or the other. Okay, it's really spicy in there. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in there, because that's real spicy. Can I do anything real quick? I can't. It's goopy. Why is it goopy? Alright. Goodbye, goopy door. There's one dude. Sure. Okay, it's still spicy. And it's really spicy at that distance. Okay. Just don't breathe in there? It's not the breath, it's the radiation, unfortunately. I'm gonna get the spicy, whether I want it or not. Okay. Also, I'm gonna call this music sound service pretzel for weeks, if not months, because I'm so used to it.
If Jesus
So
was
just
a
prepare
rapper,
yourself for that.
what his name would be?
I don't know.
A G-Sauce.
Your G-sauce. Someone has bad breath? Maybe. So what's on the door? Tell there not to be spicy. I don't think it's gonna listen. You can try. Okay. Alright. Didn't die falling down the hill. There's one weapon here. Where is it? Okay. If it was a cord, it'd be Jesus. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Xander. Thank you. It's beautiful. That's a first aid kit. Let's see, it's a little goopy, but it's okay. Oh, I'm ahead of time in here. Got a lot of ammo on you, though. You'll appreciate it. Get another skirt. I would take the wood, but I can't carry it. You're so funny, you are. You are funny. All funny. I promise. Nope, World Tour Tier 3 complete. I've done a lot of steps. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Alright, to the top. Do you have a storage container in here somewhere? Because I would really appreciate it. Are you anything decent? You're not. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I could have
Hurry
dropped
up.
my croissant.
Stop it. My croissant. Don't have to do that. There's that. There is that. Mm-hmm. Yep. There do be that. Slightly unnecessary. Slightly. Just slightly. Okay. Are there any clues left behind? Well, there's fires and a bunch of things that have perished and people that have taken naps and, you know, just not doing great. Music seems okay. Yeah, so far. I want to see how repetitive it is. I think it'll be better than Pretzel because Pretzel was kind of randomized. Who's there?
Beats.
Beats who?
Beats me.
Okay, understand. Thank you. It's wonderful. Thank you, Regin. Yeah, we did it. We had enough pauses in Brian that I could actually say the things and process them. I think this music service will be better for repetition at least, because it's an actual playlist. I can see the songs that it's going to play. And with Pretzel, it was kind of, we have 1,500 songs, prepare to listen to 100 of them over and over. So I can actually see what's coming up. So, it doesn't feel like they're lying to me about the number of things they have available. That's good. Ace, you're excited for Five Nights at Freddy SB DLC next year. What's it going to be about? I know nothing about these things. Tell me about it, Ace. Took a printed document you found was burned intentionally. Only parts of the text are legible now. People are willing to cooperate now. Frederick, meet me in Furbaka and we will negotiate the terms of your capitulation. Okay. Interesting. I didn't have to do it 3 times. We're making progress. It's slow and steady progress. We're good. We got this. We can do knock-knock jokes through Ryan. I believe in us. There's something angry in the woods. And it sounds mildly large. Is there a rival here?
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Goat.
Goat who?
Go to the door and find out.
No. I don't want to. What if I don't want to? Okay. Oh, it's really heavy already. Okay, I'm gonna drop 3 of these. I really don't need them. Alright, we're at 95. I'm gonna be overweight, like the next thing that I put in my pockets, but at least we're good for now. Oh, 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 okay. Alright, so there's things here. Got it. Excuse me. They're, oh, okay, I almost died. Okay, just let me on the railing. Fine. I have a feeling, I don't trust myself to drop these grenades, but okay. Yeah. Take things. Take it. Whoa. I'm gonna use these because they're really heavy anyways. Hey, stop it. That is really close to setting me on fire. Really close to crispy. Ow! 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 I don't even know what that was. Ow. Okay. You dead? You crispy yet? I don't think so. I hear movement still. Are you crispy? Nope, you're not. Understandable. Have a good day. Can I shoot you through here? Yes, sort of. Some of it's making it. I think this is maybe a worse situation than just being down there dealing with it. Gotta play with grenade mechanics. It's not great. It's a little clunky.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Ah.
Who?
Woo.
Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Where is it? I hear doggo. I hear danger doggo.
Knock, knock.
Who's there? What?
Soup.
Ooh. Okay, alright. I know what's on its way.
An owl.
Uh-huh, yes. I'm an idiot sandwich. Soap. And soap. You... I got anything. I don't need that. Okay. Where's the big one? It's a saying, not an actual idiot. Why do I keep getting golden pitchforks? I don't want them. I don't want these. Can I have a golden, like, literally anything else? Because I don't want 5 golden pitchforks. I really don't. You know, maybe something else would be a little bit nicer, but okay. Alright, let's see, your main mission makes some noise. Game's telling you to learn the godly pitchfork arts. I could. It's definitely an option. I'm actually almost dead. I didn't realize it. Thank you. It's dramatic because I'm on the way to death. I'm sitting here with a gray 1-star 59. And then like 25 golden pitchforks. It's a little bit slanted. It's not ideal. Joel, hello. Did I say hello to you today, Joel? I don't know if I did. Hi, Joel. How you doing? Good afternoon. Alright, I can't run. I need things to shoot. That won't necessarily kill me.
Need more soup.
I can't carry any more soup. I'm already too heavy. I can't. I wish I could.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Yo underscore Rouge says hello.
Hi, yo, hi. 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 Hi.
Hi.
Oh my god. That's a lot of noise. Soup. I'm at soup. Joel, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. 15 months. Let's go. Time is indeed very fast. I appreciate it, Joel. Cute Yo-Yo is here? Indeed. It'll be cute. Yeah, 15 months. Getting a bunch of 15 months and it's just... Where does the time go? Not yes. Have you considered yes, though? Only on Discord? Okay, yes. Hi, Joel. I hope you're doing well today. There's a lighthouse. Can I go into the lighthouse? Anything here that's gonna murder me? I don't want it to murder me, but I need to do a murder because I'm holding too many things. You know what? I'm gonna start picking this up. This seems like a significant enough place to have a storage facility. So we'll see. No, all is okay again. Nice. That's good to hear, Joel. I'm glad. Glad everything's working out. Sure. Give me the hat. Only the most important things stored in the ammo boxes. Hats. Don't need you. Or something angry in here. What is it? Heard a ding. Heard angry noises. What is that? That is a doggo. Doggo, come here.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Spell.
Spell who?
WHO.
Thank you. Thank you. We're doing pretty well with these. Okay, this is going pretty smoothly. We're on the ball with these, with the knock knock jokes. Okay, that one is pretty good. That is a lot of indicators in that direction, but I think it was just because I was kind of on radiation fire, sort of. You know, I'm being irradiated by something, and I don't know what. I'm gonna die. Okay. Let's see. Not anymore. I have dilemma by Horizon Zero Dawn. Complete edition for cheap, but still enough to give me hit on finances or not buy. I mean, it depends on how much of a hit it is, I guess, Rich. I'm never gonna advocate for purchasing video games if you're tight on funds right now. You can get them later when you aren't. So it really depends on how much of a hit it is, I would say. I would say having stable finances is far more important than having Horizon Zero Dawn. It would be my evaluation of it. Understandable either way. Let's see here. Can I get in here? Can I in? Can it? Okay. What are these? Okay, there's a lot more Pop-Tarts, which is good, because I've been using them like crazy ever since we started. EMPs. I feel like a quick double spin where they pick the... I know. Yeah. It's fantastic. It's honestly, it's a perfect example of how Streamlabs will use me. Yep. It's fine. They know. I feel like there's somebody sitting at Streamlabs just manually feeding me results from the wheel. Just to bully me. What was they saying? Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. I feel like it's going to be a good replacement for this game when we stop. It's kind of what I'm planning, at least. I think that should work out well. Comment for using everything else. Now question, how do I for sure know my computer can handle the game at decent graphics settings? That is a good question, because I've never played it before. I don't know how heavy it is. I know it is pretty old, so the requirements are going to be decently lower. What? Hi, Quack. Thank you for the host, Quack. How you doing? How are you? Yeah, I don't know exactly how heavy it is. So that is a good question. Maybe some searching, Reg, because I wouldn't really trust like Steam's recommendations. Those are pretty kind of... they're really vague. So I think you'll probably have to go somewhere else for the information, to be honest. When did I get that? When did I get a golden choke? Jay, thank you for the host. Hey Jay. How are you both today? Look like you're doing alright, Nix. I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm doing good. Let me grab these two. Just aid kits. Green ones. Okay. Alright, go right back to storage. 32 goes in. What else did I pick up? Is that it? Quick is cute, just like Yo-Yo. Indeed. And so is Jay. Yep. Right, I think that's everything I picked up. I need to get rid of these grenades. How much do the adrenaline shots weigh? 0.6 pounds. Nyeh. What are we at? 83. I really just need to use ammo up. I think that'll help this a lot. I need to kill things without dying, basically. Which is kind of the goal always, but as far as weight reduction, it's really the only solution. Just do murders. Don't need that. Anything else actually useful? Really? Okay. What I really need right now is blueprints.
Last one. Knock,
oh, yeah.
Knock.
Who's there?
Says
who?
Says me.
God. Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you, Xander. At least they were successful, alright? We accomplished them. They worked out. There's blood. Knockity knock. Oh, okay. Some things happen in here. It's fine.
One more. Knock.
Oh, okay.
Knock.
Another one more? Who's there? What?
Radio.
Radio cool.
Radio or not.
Oh
Here
my
I
God.
come.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Garcia. We've done the thing. We've done the amusement. Let's go. Is there anything actually up here? There's a chair. There's a chair and a box. Okay. Alright, we're good. That's about it. Go to the building close to the fire department. Yeah, but I want a loot gremlin. Oh, doggo, huh? It works pretty well. It does work pretty well. Yep. We've figured out the proper delay in Brian for knock jokes. There isn't a hole in your door after all these jokes. No, it's okay. and get a proper door. As you're not knocking too hard. Brian doesn't even have hands, so really he's probably just bashing his face against the door. I'm probably okay. I did not. One Pop-Tart. I go in here?
Knock, knock.
Mm-hmm. Who's there? I almost forget to say it.
Kyoyo.
Kyoyo, okay, alright. I still almost forget to, like I process the thing you've said, and I'm like, yep, okay, knock knock joke, and then I go, oh wait, I'm supposed to say, who's there? There is a response that is required for the progression. Okay. Yo, it's just dead bodies everywhere, which I appreciate, but it means there's too much loot. Yo. Can I have useful things like guns? Can I have fancy stuff? No, I want the Pop-Tart. Okay. I can't really in. This is a tower I can't get to. Wolfie, hello? Good morning, Wolfie. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Here's a sign. Gonna go in here. I hear Doggo. Is that Doggo? Doggo. Hey. Yes, hello, Wolfie. How you doing? I hear beeper. I hear beeper noises.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Oh, you actually opened the door.
Oh. Did I?
Slash.
I didn't. Okay. Was that a mistake? I didn't think I opened the door, but alright. What playlist are you playing? That is an excellent question, Yo-Yo. I know the answer to that. I know the answer to that, but I'm not gonna tell you like this second. You know? Not like this second. I'm gonna keep it a secret. I'm gonna keep it a secret for a little bit, you know, and then I'll let you know. Octozer, you're gonna head to bed? Absolutely. Thank you for being here, Octozer. Have a good sleep. I'll stop. I didn't need to look. No, I know what the playlist is called, okay? I do know what the playlist is called. So the thing is, I want you to tell me. Do you know? Do you know what it's called? I want to know if you know. You know? I want to know what your playlist knowledge is. You're asking me? Okay. Are you sure? Hopefully I'm playing PC indeed. Yes. Yo, come here. Nick for lurk, Octozer. Good sleep. Here, hold on. Once I kill this last dog, I'll check. I'm just in constant danger. Alright. Alright, what is the playlist? Enjoy the graphics glitches for a moment. It is High Energy. High Energy is the name of the playlist. It's fine. It is fine. I don't need to stop. Oh, I'm gonna stop so much. No, it just takes a second. Please. Okay. Well, something's a little bit angrier now. Usually you don't. Oi. Oi to you as well. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Any more beepers? Any more beepers? I don't even really want to use this gun. I'm just trying to rip through ammo weight. The robots attack me? Always. Always. They don't like me very much. They really don't. They have a bit of an issue. Or they want to steal my Pop-Tarts. That's kind of another option. They want to steal the Pop-Tarts in my pockets. I'm not letting them. Yo. Poopy. Ammo. Ammo. Buses. Okay. I will actually make it to the objective at some point. There's something over there. Are we okay? Nope, nothing there. Okay. DMCA music creator name or who made it and put a link to direct them is still considered DMC. It depends. It really depends on what the creator wants. There is DMCA free music that, for example, you could use in a YouTube video, but you still have to credit the creator. So a lot of times just putting credits is not nearly enough. They just straight up don't want you to use it unless you've actually purchased a license. Yeah, Creative Commons music. The big ones... Wolfie, do we have a Discord? Yes. I've been calling you Wolf. It's not Wolfie, is it? It's just Wolf, sorry. But yes, we do have a Discord. Thank you, Wookie. Yeah, so, like, if you look up DMCA free music on YouTube, they will say at the bottom, you can use this, but you gotta credit us. So, even stuff that is designed to not be copyrighted, you still have to give credit. The stuff that is copyrighted, you need to pay for an actual license to use it. So, the music service that I'm using now, Soundstripe, the nice thing is, it will be directly attached to my YouTube channel for VODs, and that provides a license to the YouTube channel to run that music without me having to credit it in the description. I've actually purchased a license to use everything in their library, and it will automatically clear it through YouTube system. So that's how that works. Kind of a small insight. Ah, why are we screaming? Just search that dude without the door open. Okay. Why is there so much scream cheese? What is the problem? Why are we screaming? Oh my god, why are we screaming? Can I help you? What? Probably don't get monetized anyways? Yeah. Yeah. It could be a problem in the future. I don't know. Kinda. Depends on what you're using it for. Ah, this is more screaming. I know. All the screaming. Here's paper. I need 4 old papers. Okay. Use pretzel anyway? No, pretzel's gone. Today's the first day. Oh, we're burning. Okay. Start a fire to trigger the fire alarm. I've started a fire. Started a fire. Alright. But yeah, pretzel's gone. I've only been complaining about pretzel for a year, so yeah, go to the lighthouse. And Yo-Yo was kind enough to show me a music service that she found that was suitable. It's a little bit cheaper for me. Provides an automatic license that I can use on YouTube. And I can also use these tracks and download them and use them for like TikToks and stuff like that, or YouTube videos directly from them. So it's really nice. It's really nice and helpful because Yo-Yo is really nice and helpful. Despite what she's going to try to make me say. It's very good. Alright, activate the air raid siren. I just need to make a ton of noise. Okay. Understandable. Yes. It's very true. Don't you sus me. Yo-Yo is amazing. You just found it? You literally sent it to me. What do you mean? No. You literally... Oh. Whoops. Yo-Yo is amazing. Hey, Bo. Why do I want to do this? Like, is this... Oh no, Boxy, what have you done? I've completed a quest. To make noise. New mission. And weapons ammo in the police station. Casual arson and general destruction. I don't... Use pandemic sound. That is another option, I think. Is Pandemic the one that you have to assemble your own playlist? Is that what that one is? I think Pandemic was that one. They have a large library, but you have to select it. I remember right. Soundstripe has their own playlist, and they have a nice plugin for the Twitch dashboard. I forgot there's people here. Yeah, okay. Soundstripe has its own plugin for the Twitch dashboard, so I can run this from a popped out tab on my dashboard, which is nice. There, but I knew. Is it pandemic? Is it pandemic sound or epidemic? No, I don't remember. It's one of those. It's something like that. I thought it was like epidemic. Maybe it's pandemic. It's some sort of marker of a terrible thing happening.
Abba.
Yes, to you as well. Thank you. 108. Heard of epidemic. I feel like it's epidemic. I feel like it's epidemic. Maybe it's not. One or the other. It's not that you're old. It's just, it's confusing. It's one of those words that means people get sick. Okay, well, we'll go with that. It's fine. Distraction, hello. How's it going, Distraction? How are you? Good morning. It's epidemic. You're not old. I couldn't remember it either. It's fine. It's fine. Don't shake your cane at me. How dare you? Oh, you. Hi. You're not talking. You're not talking. Can I help you? You're not talking. You're not talking. Structure, you're okay, but you may have COVID. Oh no. Well, if you do, hopefully you don't, Destruction, but if you do, hopefully it passes quickly and it's not too bad. Do I? Hold on. I have music and dialogue on. It's just not doing it. Alright. Have a good day, I guess? Sure. Yeah, cease your illness immediately. Yeah. But yep. Hopefully it isn't Destruction, but if it is, I hope it goes quickly and smoothly. Alright, so now we can go here, because now Arms Race is here. So I just had to talk to them. Sure. You trying? And get better soon, Destruction. Because you got the weekend coming up. Continues shaking cane. Shake your cane all you want. This way? Yes. Alright, now we're back here. We've come full circle to the start of the stream. Foxy, what? 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 What did I do? What have I done? Did I do something? Concerned. You're making me concerned? Because you've said the thing and then nothing else. Foxy. What can I do for you? You're thinking, no, yo, why? Why? Is there a reason? You gotta type it. I know, but until you do type it, I'm definitely afraid. Yo, I cannot encourage this behavior, Yo, but do what you want. I know you're going to anyways, it's from a different place. Oh my god. Okay. Are you sure it's a different place? Maybe a chance for redemption? I doubt it. But okay. Redemption arcs don't work very well for that. But sure. Didn't you tell me last night that you weren't going to order it from anywhere that's just like a quick order shop? Okay. You can't even do macaroni and cheese. Yep. Hi! Oh my god, okay, alright. Never mind. Never mind. Stop lighting me on fire. Stop it. I'm gonna die. Yep. Cool. Alright. In we go. Yo, if you do, best of luck, okay? I don't have a whole lot of hope, but best of luck. I hope it turns out fine. Wire. Stop. Pop it. I don't know if they can set me on fire through the wall. They probably can. They can do pretty much everything through the wall for some reason. No, come here. Come here. Come here, but not too close. Flamethrower mode. Ow! Displace? There's nowhere to displace to. Something's angry at me. Again. Apparently I won. Is it called winning? Walls are just part of my imagination. Apparently, I mean, to be fair, they do pretty well for just straight up walls, but I want it better. With skin on fries. Is that unusual for there? Because that's pretty normal for here. I don't know. You know what? Let me ask everyone then. Okay. So, mashed potatoes. Is there an issue with mashed potatoes having part of the potato's skin in the mashed potatoes still? Is that an issue to you, personally? If you saw that, what would your thought be? I want to know. See how mashed? Yep. I want to know. I want to know if this is an issue or not. Because this is a... Yo, as much as we talk about dirt and joke about it, you do realize that you can just wash the potatoes like it always do. It's fine. You would probably not eat it if it had skin in the mesh. Really? Oh my god. I didn't know this was a thing. We figured that out last night, that this is actually a serious problem. You better put the skin in the mash. Right. That's the best way to do it. And hi, Felmo. How you doing? You're a picky eater. Okay. Please no. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why is that an issue? It makes us all join if you start sinking. No. I don't understand why it's an issue. The point is to peel them? No, there's nutrients in the skin and it's fine, it tastes good. Why would you eat the skin? Because it's not gross. It's not disgusting. It's part of the vegetable. It's part of the potato. It's part of the potato. You're removing nutrients from the potato. And it's a better texture. It's not just like potato pudding. It's good. It's better. You're gonna commit not breathing? No. Eat their nutrients. You gonna go the way you planned? No, it is. I expected issues. Is he banana peels? Listen, okay. You can. But it's not normal. No. Just because you eat the peel of one thing doesn't mean you eat every single peel you come across. No. Also kiwi peels? Yes. You can eat the outside of the kiwi, that's fine. There's nutrients in the outside of potato and it tastes good. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a better texture. It tastes way more natural and like homemade and nice if you have the skin of potato. Do not eat kiwi skin. Why? It's fine. It doesn't though? Yes, it does. It's better. Okay, those of you that are saying you would not, have you ever tried it? It's often food poisoning too. What do you mean food poisoning? I'm getting food poisoning from potato skins.
Potato skin is good. It's on fries. Sometimes also sacrifice your dead corpses to Golden Carpenter and the Blood God. Okay,
I will agree with the potato part. I don't know about the corpses. I mean, I guess you can have the corpses. That's fine. No. Eat the skin. Eat the potato skin. Try it. It's good. It's good. I don't know what the issue is. No, never. Okay, so how can you... Alright, how can you say something's disgusting if you've never tried it? I'm just making an automatic assumption. That... Okay. You would cry. You cry at what? Potato skins? because it looks gross. Well, that doesn't mean it tastes bad. It's fine. The beans on toast is fine because you've not eaten them. Right, I just don't understand it. I don't think I've ever said beans on toast taste bad. I don't think I've ever said it tastes bad. I said it looks disgusting. I ate them when the potatoes are oven baked with spices. Okay, so then we're on the food. Yes, we're on the food thing again because we're talking about the skin on potatoes. Listen, if you're eating potato skin in other contexts, then why is it a bad thing with mashed potatoes? Why is it an issue? I don't understand. Try it. Include the skin in your mashed potatoes. It's better that way. Personal recommendation. Gonna eat kiwi on stream? Please do. Eat kiwi skin on stream. I don't eat kiwis, but I have eaten the skin. Just don't toast with that. It's fine. Tomato sauce, but not ketchup. I know. We just make fun of you for it. Oh, there's actually a rival here. Oh. Okay, you guys are killing me. Oh, there it is. Hi. Okay, Explodey Boy. Where is it? Ow. 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 This is not the place to be with a rival outside. While staring blankly at the camera. Please. Please do. Can you get away from me? Get a spoon and eat the kiwi? No! That didn't work. I don't think that went through the window. Okay. Rinse kiwi and consume. Yeah. It doesn't need to be a skin removal part. It's fine. I thought the food here was gross. Oh my god. It's just potato skin. You're fine. I don't know why it's a big deal. I found out not too long ago that some people don't even realize that the skin of a potato is edible, which blows my mind. But it's just a cultural thing. Eat the potato skin. Do it. Okay. Alright. Because then that means that you guys don't have, like, actual, like, potato skins. Like, you cut the potato in half, leave the skin on, roast it, and then put stuff on top. You don't have those? You don't have baked potatoes? There's lots of things that include potato skins. So why not in the mashed potatoes? You have potato skin on fries and jacket potatoes. So then why not in the mash? Right. You're already eating potato skin. So why not in the mashed ones too? The texture, it's fine. It's mixed. It is. It's not like the skin is like dry and flaky. It's soft. Yeah. There's just bits and texture. Yeah. Do you... Okay. So like homemade mashed potatoes, do you mix them until they're like as smooth as pudding? With no lumps at all? In the potatoes? Structure of a fancy hat? Okay. I don't think I'll die. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Some hat. Very smooth. It's not very common there to have potato skins and mashed. I don't understand why. I don't. What type of potato there's for salads and for mashed. You don't like lumpy mashed potatoes. Alright. Alright. We're out here over mixing our mashed potatoes. Now I get it. Oh, sad. Don't know the life. I'll be approaching your location. Sketches riding potatoes to you. This is interesting. This is interesting. The difference. We're mixing our mash. You're whipping it up. You mash style potatoes, the mash will look like glue. Yeah. Yeah, I mean some types of potatoes are good. You can't overmix mash? If it ends up like whipping, it's weird. I don't know. You lose all the texture. You lose the substance to it. It's too smooth. Not whip mash. What sounds like.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, Jonas80109 says hello.
Jonas, hello. Good morning, Jonas. How you doing? Reggie did the thing. What did you do? The Horizon thing? Is this the same texture? No. Oh no. That's nice. I hope you enjoy it, Reggie. Let me know how it is. No spoilers, because I haven't played it yet, but let me know how you enjoy it. You're just throwing them at you from a distance, it's true. Long distance potato grenades. Do you have anything? Of course you don't. You have a experimental helmet, which I already have. There's like bacon bits that's different. What? I thought I do that with MASH a couple times. Okay. So you put... Oh my god. Alright, so you put bacon bits in your mashed potatoes, but you don't want the texture of potato skins in them?
Hi Boxy, how are you today?
Well, Fighter, I'm doing good. We're just a little confused about potatoes, but we're doing good. Get you one comfy? Okay. Where do you want it? Here. Comfier. Okay. I'm gonna hide in here. I don't understand. So you want bacon bits in your mashed potatoes, but not the texture of potato skins. I don't understand. You know, if I make mashed potatoes from you, it's gonna have stuff in it. Potatoes, yes. You're much more sensitive to food textures. Understandable. I know that's the thing, and I get it. It's more just like it's interesting what's acceptable and what isn't, I guess. And I've seen that in a lot of people, so it's not unusual. But the fact that bacon bits are okay, but potato skin isn't. Interesting. I don't need you. I can't. I'm getting a bunch of KBM 59s, but they're all gray. That's not what I want. Okay. I wonder if I should start using the SMG. Not sure if you can now. Yeah. It'd be something to try. I should probably use this. Even hash browns, we love them now. I feel like if you can eat hash browns, you'd probably be able to handle the texture inside of potatoes. The big robots, indeed. Try not to die. I'm dying quite a bit, but it's fine. I think we might be okay. Officer Woodland's car. Excuse me. Whoop. Which the address of police officer Thomas Mullen, who is in one of the most recent apartment buildings in Rivet Center, is Asa Jefferson, one of the survivors. Okay. Well, would you get a tank already? No. Why can't I just do tank things? Am I stuck? A little stuck. Okay, so it's not in the car. Not everything's in the car. This is supposed to be some sort of like weapons cache. If I get there and it's just nothing that I can use, I'm going to be... It's light salt. A little salty. Not too salty, but a little bit. Okay, anything down here that I can actually use. But yeah, I do want to use the tanks. I'm a little sad that I can't. That's okay. This game needs potato launchers. Yeah. I don't know if we want to go down that road. That's here. Told me I'm launching the wrong types of potatoes. Yo. Work. I don't know if... Have I been in here? I may have been here before. Some of these doors were open. I don't remember doing it. Can't get through. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Do I like sweet potatoes? Yes. I do. Mashed sweet potatoes. Or roasted. They're nice. 2 of them? Yes, they're very good. Orange sun. Fries. Sweet potato fries? Yes, those are very good too. Am I? Okay, I'm in Marbit. Sweet potatoes, ew. Oh my god, destruction. Destruction, you're killing me. Potatoes are hit or miss, mostly miss. Really? But how have you had them if they're missing? In what format have you tried them? Not had them prepared properly? Maybe. It's a possibility. You've already been here. Box is already open. Whole baked potatoes with butter is yum. Yeah. And glaze them with honey. No skin? Carpenter, you don't like them? Yeah. They're not for everybody. It's okay. No skin? Why not? why not? Okay. I think I've already been through this, but before I had the mission. I got to this place too quickly. Okay. Lock the door at the police station. You like on baked potatoes? So, you know, just take that baked potato, mash it up, and you're good to go. Easy clap. Skin on mashed potatoes. No. Yeah. Considered yes? Yes. You could though, you know. It's an option. Just saying. You could. You could. You definitely could. It's a possibility. There we go. Can I jump over this? Yeet. Hello? Need the stuff? You could, but no. You could, but yeah. Oh, there's beepers in here. Okay. Beeper noises. Beeper noises. Radioactive beeper noises. Excuse me. Hi. No, get off my face. Stop it. Not very nice. It's a radioactive, so it just drains everything. Oh, no, I don't want to use the grenade. I don't want to use the grenade in here. Supercharged fries with chili honey. Sure. Probably wreck my stomach, but sure. Your other beeper noises, where are you? Okay. Alright. Chili jam? Meh. It sounds okay, but not something I would want. Alright, mark the weapons cabinets in the police station. Oh, I'm just marking things? I don't get to take things, I'm just... Oh, okay, I'm just marking it for other people. Got it. I don't get the benefit from this. Oh my god. It worked too, but the chili honey drizzles better. True. And add cheese. Add cheese to everything. It is the answer. If you don't like it, there's not enough cheese on it. Whoop. Don't stay in there. You little... Where? Oh, stop it. Okay. Alright. You want to dunk them in the jam. Interesting. They do well with feta? They would. Oh my god. Just gonna make me hungry the whole time. Crispy boy noises. What do you call jam and jelly? What do you mean? I thought they're the same. Not really. They're close. How do I explain it? To me, jam kind of has like a little bit more texture to it, I think. Jelly's spreadable, it doesn't have stuff. Jam is spreadable, it has... Yeah, there's still like bits in jam. Jelly is smooth. Like a consistent texture. Jelly's just the jelly bits, you know. Jam's like you've made it at home. You say we have weird differences? Yeah. Why? We have... Ow! Jam is chunky style jelly. Yeah. It's jelly, but with the bits not processed down so far. So no, it's not weird. You got two names for things, and each name has a purpose. How is that weird? Isn't it weird to have two names for something, and they both mean the same thing? You thought it was the opposite? As far as I know, that's what it would be. Oh my god. Another KVM. Every KVM 59 is gray. I don't understand. Every single one of them. I am not allowed to have an upgraded version of this gun. You'll remember this? There's nothing to remember. It's fine. Mission completed. Okay. Garble transmission. I can't get through there. Oh yeah. No, we got two different names. And they mean different things. Isn't that ideal? It's both jammed to us? Okay. But then, what is jelly? Nothing but the snow. No? What do you mean no? Go out and find an open area to get a better signal. Alright, well, it's a pretty open area, but okay. Jelly is gelatin. Okay. Not specific. Who's that? It's an airplane. Airplane. Oh. Okay. It's going down. It's dessert. It's wobbly. Oh then. Can I have your stuff? Well, 7 plane. Yeah. Okay, you want me to stay here though? Why? Okay. Locate the down fighter near apartment. Okay. Our jelly is your jello. What? 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 Yeah, well, 7 sob. Your jelly is our jello. So is jello also jello? Or what is jello? How far away are you? How is that gross? I don't think it's gross. It's interesting. You just don't call it. Okay, you just don't use the label jello. Okay. Interesting. Just call it jelly. What rank are these hunters? Are you special boys? Cool. You did a remove. That one's special. Oh, okay. You're approaching rapidly. Peanut butter and jelly. Yeah. Peanut butter and jello sandwich is a war crime? Wait. So it would be peanut butter and jam. Okay. So you don't have peanut butter and jelly over there. You have peanut butter and jam and that's it. Right? You're not over here. You're not over there putting jello on your peanut butter. Right? That could be agreed upon. That would be weird. Okay, alright, good. Yeah. You're doing the same thing that we're doing, but with different names. I don't have time to say the whole thing. It's PBJ, yeah. It's not really a thing there anyways. Well, it should be. Maybe it should be. Peanut butter and jello. It's still thought of as weird. Interesting. At least it's not jello though, that's fine. As long as it's not peanut butter and jello, we're good. Apparently I can't knock the bits off of you. Peanut butter and Jack Daniels. It's a little different. But I guess it works. And Tronchelo? How's it going, Tronch? How are you? Sounds weirder with what we think jelly is. Right, understandable. Understandable. Ow, ow, ow. Tronch, you're doing good, nice. I'm doing good too. I'm on fire, but I'm doing good. I can't stop wondering about peanut butter and jello. I wouldn't wonder about that too hard, Film, honestly. You might discover something you don't want to see. Oh, okay. Okay, listen. It's not hitting anything. Alright, we're good. fine. Whoop. Keep coming. There's a tiny little tick following me. Come on. It's too recent. Why are you putting what we call jelly on peanut butter? So all this time you thought we were putting Jello on peanut butter? Yeah, we don't do that. That would be no. That would be, it's gonna be a no from me. Okay. It's two of them. I think one of those was the radioactive one. Peanut butter and Jello is. Oh, don't taste. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that. What flavor of Jello would you use? I guess I'll take the tungsten. I'm already overweight, so I'm sure. Where's the other hunter at? The pets are just not working. Alright. Let me do it manually. Where'd the other hunter go? Where did I murder them at? You think of sweet sandwiches? What kind of... What do you mean by sweet sandwiches? Where did the other hunter die? It's not you, is it? Maybe it is you. It is you. Okay. Banana and chocolate? I've never tried it. Okay. It seems strange to me at first. However, there's plenty of desserts made with bread. And I think that the kind of knee-jerk reaction to saying, what do you mean, sandwich? I think it's actually fine. I would say that's fine. Sugar and sour cream. No. I think calling it a sandwich to us makes us think of too many other types of food. And it makes it sound a bit weird. But it's actually fine. Japanese sweet sandwiches. Yeah, they're probably fine. Make desserts on like toast and stuff. Like a cinnamon toast sort of thing. When you're bored and hungry late at night. So, I don't know. That seems fine to me. Banana and cheese. Banana and cheese. Interesting. Banana goes with a lot of things that you wouldn't expect. So, I've never tried it, but maybe okay? It sounds interesting, at least, potato. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm gonna say it's fine. I think that would be okay. It just sounds a little strange to say sandwich for it. Makes us think of other things. And then sweet soft cheese. Yeah. Skillless. Where's Mr. Crispy? Look for the pilot. Crispy boy isn't here. Okay. How'd you get all the way down there so fast? Bismillah pour and paid his days away, cinnamon, sugar on toast. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you even need to be a Bismillah pour. It's just like really, it's a quick thing. Lightly toasted with butter. And then absorb cinnamon and sugar onto it. Yeah, it's pretty good for anyone, really. That's why we have beans on toast. Yeah. Kind of. It's one of those carrying things over thing. Keep it quick. Oh, this is why this was here. Okay. The brochure. The hotel can be found in all the hotel rooms. A couple places on the island. The pilot seems to have found the brochure and walked to gauge. Why? How fast is this person? Jesus. They're not injured? Alright. You fill you up, yeah. Rationing is over. Food exists. It does. It does. Okay, mission completed. Soap indeed. If no money, I mean peanut butter tortillas. I've never had peanut butter on tortilla. That sounds good. Huh. Food costs are abysmal. They are. So it's still kind of an issue. Where are we going? Okay, fighting the colds. Back to the hotel. Mass travel not available because I am the heaviest thing. Was there a storage container up here? Where's the nearest storage container? Put down the beans. Put down the beans now. You let those beans go. They don't deserve to be on toast. It's not that far away. Well, why are you doing that? That was weird. Open the gate. Drop them. Drop the beans. Drop the beans. You put them down. Put the beans down. These are ukulele baked beans. The problem is, I wouldn't mind trying them, but the issue is, I gotta buy like a full container of them. At least 6 cans. I don't want 6 cans of beans that I might not like. What do I do with the other 5 cans? You know, like ketchup? Oh no. What do I do with the other 5 cans? Ceremonial. Yeah, put them in garbage or something? I see no longer using pesto. Yes, correct. Destruction, I'm using Soundstripe. It's a little bit cheaper for me and provides me a bunch of copyright abilities. I have licensing to use a bunch of music for other things now, so yes. Boxy eats beans on toast. No, I don't. Oh, for a food challenge? Okay. Just send me 2 cans and I'll send you $5. So I want to provide that nightmare upon you, Justin. I don't know if I do. Automat 4 I'm not using. Do I have an Automat 4 in storage? Isn't the bread and beans and toast kit stoggy? Does it? Okay, this is... I'm going to store this and take this out. I'm going to assemble this. And why do I have so many of these? Excuse me? Just blow them up? It's true. Boxy orders 6, split the cost. No. Justin, the cost of me shipping you 3 cans of food is probably a decent amount. More. I don't have a purple one of these. Why do I have so many of these? I could always use beans as ammo. I could. No bean ammo? I'm pretty sure there's a crafting bench in here somewhere. Maybe? There isn't. I guess some of these places don't have them. Okay. I'll just store everything for now, then I guess it's fine. A little bit later. So many pitchforks. Okay, don't need handgun, don't need 270. Should be okay. It's about 5 pounds a head. Look at Hasty, we haven't figured out if these are food yet. I'm pretty sure they're food. No, I'm pretty confident that these can be classified as food. It's not necessarily food we want, but they are still food. I'm gonna complain about holding too many things and then deploy more things. Give me the rockets. Yep. 40. One more. Okay, alright. So, are we close to... No, we're not close to the hotel yet, because now we can fast travel. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see how expensive they are. We'll see. Some people put spaghetti loops on toast. Why? Why? Hey. Oh my god, the game's bugged. Nobody's talking to me. You're kind of beat up, but you still... Man, you're like, just bloody legs. Stop the cursed foods. It's fine. SpaghettiOs? Yeah, SpaghettiOs. Confident ton of jalapeno cheese. It's fine. I don't know what you're saying. Destroy the machine in the fridge? There's a machine in the refrigerator? What'd you do? What is it? Oh, it's a doggo. Okay. Lost your hearing? True. Why did you have a doggo in here? What? Are they upset? The janitor's just master key in one of the hotel. Oh, we gotta go up to the hotel rooms. Yes. Does it tell me which one? You have Philly cheesesteak. You actually ordered one? Oh no. Oh no. I wish you the best of luck, Yo-Yo. I hope it turns out okay. I don't have a lot of hope, but I commend you for trying it again, okay? Redemption. I commend you for giving them another chance at this. I have doubts. Okay, floor plan of the hotel. Here's master key in one of the hotel rooms. Does it tell me which one? I don't think it does. Wait to see if it like... Okay, the marker's kind of zooming around here. So maybe one of these? How do I know if it's the janitor's room? Now redemption, one step into the abyss. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, wait. One door over? There it is. Nice. Okay, that didn't take too long. Pop-Tart. Janitor's passport. Go outside and find the hotel generator. Okay. I'm sure this will go fine. Yeet. Ow. That still hurt. Didn't fall that far. Okay. Yo. You got beepers on you or something? Yep, you do. Just all the radioactive ones. Excuse me. Do at least get fries with it? Yo, what's coming with this Philly cheesesteak? What is arriving with it? I want to know. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it scared me a little bit. Oh. Power? It's what? It's to you as well. It's the it's.
It's here.
Oh my god, it's here. Okay, let us know how it goes. Alright. I wish you the best of luck. Let us know if it's bad. Pictures. We need pictures of this, really. Pictures are required. I want to see. Oh, thank you.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Why? Why? What did I do? What have I done to deserve this? Turn the power back on. With what? Do I do it downstairs? I want to pray for you. We'll keep you on my thoughts. Is it downstairs? Yeah, apparently she did. Good luck. How do we turn the power back on? How do we do this? Fighting the cold. Turn the power back on. There's no... It's here. I do it somewhere. Front desk? Front desk has power. You got lamps working. How's the power not on? Is it outside? Is it like in the shack? Can I do something else?
Soup.
Soap. Doomed. How do I... Is this on? Sounds like a switch turning. Okay. What else do you want from me? Okay. Alright. Log. I have a skill point. Out of XP. Anything in progress? Running gun, bullets spread. There was something about not falling out. Or falling down. Where is that? Did I already get it? Clip shot, recoil, count. Dun, 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 dun. Explosives. Could do that. Increase movement noise. Stamina recharging is in. No, I've already got that. Okay. Scavenge opponents. Explosive damage. I mean, I'm getting a lot of explosives. So let's do that. Go to that one next. Alright. Okay, fighting the cold. Go outside and find the hotel's generator, turn the power back on. These are all grayed out. Do I need to just talk to somebody? Excuse me. Did the things. Can you like tell me you're proud of me or something? Talk to you. No, you don't care. So you're gonna go for a walk? Look, enjoy the walk, Citizen. You posted? What does this look like? Enjoy the glitches. Okay, Yo-Yo, it's better, but it's missing some things. It's missing some things, but it is better. It's in the Discord if you want to see it. Alright. It is better. Huh. Okay. Missing what? It looks like it's missing the vegetables mixed into the meat mix. To me. Seeing all the peppers and most of the cheese better. Are there onions? It's got peppers and onions inside. Well, not enough. If you can't see them, it's not enough. But it's way better. How do I turn the power back on? The power's on. The lights? Hey, Thrillo. Last update cause some cutscenes to goof. Try leaving to main menu and coming back. Okay. Alright. Yes. Yeah, maybe it's bad. Why the fries stubby? The fact that there's fries at all, Justin, I think we gotta be satisfied with that. It's not gonna be perfect. Stubby.
From me.
What?
I'd rather take care of those machines myself, but
But
here's
okay.
the deal. Not far from here, there's a research facility, codenamed Bergfinken. Top secret military stuff, even more so than the others on Östertörn.
Yes, top
That
secret.
should have been my target.
Fish and chip shop tried to make a sandwich. It's a lot better than it was before. Okay. Thank you, Panther. That seems to have
Some
fixed
pretty
it.
shady stuff used to go on there.
Yep. You can hear him.
But from what Veronica found out, it seems FOA suddenly decommissioned the whole thing back in the 70s.
Okay.
Guess the politicians didn't want the public to find out that
We don't have a
Sweden
lot of
was
frames down here.
developing
It's weird.
weapons of mass destruction.
Let's get you one on the other ear. Okay.
Mass destruction.
Alright.
That's quite the safe.
Okay, the frames. Codename Butterfinger. Yes.
Anita,
Absolutely.
what's wrong?
Boop.
No, it's just
Boop. Here goes Sketch.
all of this. It's like they know.
Let's see.
I just need a moment. Sorry.
You need a moment?
It's
Okay.
all
Well, we don't
right,
have a moment.
Anita.
It's fine. You're not doing anything anyways. I shall do all the work. See, your Hellmouth is over there. Thank you, of course. Population, normal lives. They were closer. Not really. Where am I right now? Let's go here. Okay. Yo. Whoop. Welcome. Yes. Thank you for your Panther. Appreciate it. Probably should have thought that. Definitely better cut some meat. Yeah, it looks a lot better. It really does. Is it perfect? No. But it's a lot better. You call it Redemption. I will call it Redemption as well. It's not exactly like it looks like something that if you got it here you would be disappointed but you would still eat it. So it's not the worst. It could be a lot worse. And it tastes better? Well, that's really what matters the most, is if it actually tastes better. So, nice. Go ahead. At least it wasn't a waste of money this time. Alright, apparently I'm not tracking this. let's see your helm health. You. There you go. Awfully small, but better looking. I mean, yeah, and that's gonna just in the small part is gonna be partially our fault. It's not American. These are much bigger than us. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about the size, the portion sizes and stuff like that, because that's to be expected. But the quality can be the same. Okay. That is a lot of doggos around that thing. I kind of want to fight it, but it's an Apocalypse class tank, and that's probably not the best idea. I need to get the levels into the explosives, really. The bigger you miss it. Oh, okay. It's not bad. Understandable. Alright. I would say I'm wasting ammo, but I kind of want to. Except most always. No, they just don't have any. They don't have as many chemicals in them, Justin. It's fine. Cybermetric 2 is already out. Nice. Saw someone waiting for it today. Can't manage US sizes a bit too much. Yeah. Yep. Must help Pentagon. We shall deliver food freedom to you. No blow? Yeah. Playing XCOM and your team got wiped out? Oh no. You. Get off it. Okay, there's things here. Ow. 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 Stop it. Stop it. I don't need radiation. Okay, pull out the Pop-Tart. No, I can't. Oh, if you can finish it all? Really? Really? What Yo-Yo linked would be a struggle free? Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. It's, I'm not saying it's too small, but it doesn't look that big. Like, you could eat that absolutely no problem. And I don't eat a large amount of food. Interesting. Democracy is on the way. Don't worry. You will be liberated. Please do not resist. You finish the sandwich and all the fries. Prepare to drink black coffee and eat much better. Yeah. Sure.
Elsa, we've been in the dark over here. Hiding, surviving, eating out
Just
of
noticed the
cans.
cup ears?
That's it. Who the hell is trying to exterminate us?
Not beepers.
What? Not who. We don't know what happened for sure. Initially, it wasn't about extermination.
Oh, we're
We
going here.
believed
Okay.
Most people were abducted
I've
at
been here
first.
before.
Afterwards, whoever was left standing, well,
Let's hear. Compliance is mandatory in your homes. Yep. We will deliver the food to you. Do not come outside. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Trying not to die on my way down this hill. And yeah, we've been here before. You killed a bunch of stuff here. So that explains why I couldn't get in, huh? Can I? Oh, I can still get stuff from here. I don't need everything. You ordered double fries. That's double fries? Wow. Yeah, I've already cleared the area. Those are double fries. Interesting. That's, it doesn't look like double, but okay. Not double. Confused. I need 2 of those to feel like you weren't dying. Oh my god. You have another bag? Interesting. Yeah, that... I guess that would be a decent amount of fries. It's enough to share. Yeah. So you brought enough for the whole class is what you're saying. Okay. Nice, thank you. Appreciate it. I really just want like 50 ammo or AP stuff. I don't need FMJs right now. Hey, free food. Take them? Okay. Everybody, pile in. We're going to Yo-Yo's right now. I hear... Oh, I thought that was a beeper, but I think it's just radiation. 6 AP. Food gremlin noises. Yes. I've already picked these. Yep. Which ones? There you go. Alright. So, this is radioactive, but it doesn't kill me, and I don't really know why. I'm stepping in the radioactive globe. There was other radioactive stuff that was immediately harming me, but apparently this doesn't. Okay, keycard.
Sorry, but I find this whole Phoenix thing hard to believe. How did your Veronica come up with all that stuff?
My
Yeah.
Veronica Nilsson, computer engineer, in other words, major nerd. She worked at FOA 53,
Nerd.
the research lab where the...
You don't really call
accident
people nerds
happened.
anymore, sorry. Keycards. I'm gonna get a keycard. Because I've already killed everything that's supposed to provide keycards. You finished the sandwich and could easily not eat anymore. Yeah, our standard for portion size
What's
is
that?
a little different.
Did I hear Yo-Yo giving out food?
You did?
Finally some decent meal.
What do you mean, finally? What do you mean?
Ooh, so tasty fried.
Yeah. Brian, I give you
Thank
food.
you very
Alright,
much,
I don't want to
Deep
hear
Sea
it.
Yo-Yo.
Yeah. I give you food. Finally. So ungrateful. So ungrateful. Food grandma noise is intensifying. Yes. I should probably use like the SMG for this. So. Small beeper noises. Yup. I'm so angry. Don't eat the fries. No. And fries. Yeah. What? Please stop. There's enough of you in the UK, and that's you can have a fries party, okay? Just do it. Keeper. Okay, instead. Hey. Here's me. AP 50. Oh, what are you? You're 89. Which I don't need. I will find an upgrade to the 59 eventually. It's probably not going to be today. Could need our greasy food. Yeah. I've heard of a lot of people, like, they feel sick because of all the garbage that we put in our food to make it taste the way it does. Understandable. It's hard to handle. I bought them with just leftover chicken tenders in the fridge that probably won't kill you. I mean, as long as they don't. That's mildly important, but no chicken tender death, please. Justin? Okay. Yo. Some weird noises. Where are you? Okay, I don't want to go downstairs yet. Okay. Can I in? Denied. Oh, fine. You key to the central section. Okay. I've been denied access. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Hi. I heard you. I didn't expect you to be there, but okay. Little piece of trash. Okay. Pick lock. I didn't want to pick the lock. Fine. Anything else in here? Getting so much radiation poison from these beepers. Stop it. Stop. Nuclear beepers, go away. I don't know what you're doing standing on there, but that's fine. Is this useful? 6 AP. You guys don't have carvery? What do you mean? Carvery? I should probably know what that is. It's apocalypse peepers, yeah. It's basically little face huggers. The hell is a carvery? Yeah. We probably do. Is this a different name? Why did that door close? Excuse me? Did that door just... Did that door just close? Okay. Swoopy. I'm pretty sure it just closed. Okay. Suspicious. Burnt letter draft. Objectional. Hopefully, a modest contribution will allow you to take any steps the Supreme Commander of the Swedish Armed Forces will deem necessary regarding the future of Bergfinken. And do everything in our power to defend our country and its population against hostile powers. Now, believe this lofty ambition justifies resorting to producing weapons that. Don't believe the future lies elsewhere. Comet machines controlled by bunker station pilots. Okay. The walls, yeah. As long as they stay in the walls, it's fine. Small spook. Small spook. Yep. You have a key. Nope. Redacted document. Classified documents. Contents have been redacted, presumably due to their very sensitive nature. Direct order coming from Supreme Commander. Any research and activity shall cease with immediate effect. Precautions shall be taken to ensure security. Yeah. Go to a pub that has a carvery and have a person cut the meats of your choice. Have a huge joint of meat and have roasted veggies of your choice, like potatoes and parsnips, mashed boiled veg. Most you can serve yourself. So it's like a buffet with a dedicated meat carver? Confused.
These last 3 weeks. That's all we've been doing. Looking for answers.
Yeah, it's a buffet.
For a while. We too had a
think.
nice little group like yours.
Probably?
We called ourselves
not a buffet.
the Resistance.
Are you sure?
Pretty soon.
Are you
it
sure?
was just Veronica
It's
and me.
specific. Of course it is.
And then
It's always specific.
That's when you decided to sneak into a Vulcan to take them down on your own? I thought I was the one with the death wish. Right,
8-16
Anita?
is blue already. Here, eat that.
Anita, you gotta
Yeah.
get it together.
It's a buffet with extra steps. It's a buffet with one more person standing there. They're specific about our jam? No. We're specific about our jelly. It's a meat station at a buffet. Yeah. It's normal. If it's like a bunch of food sitting around, okay, that you go down a line, a row of food that exists, okay, and you pick out what you want and you put it on your plate, and then you go back and eat it, and there's a dude standing there that carves off like nice pieces of meat as requested, right? That's what happens. It's specific. Well, yeah, I mean, it's always specific food. We have types of buffets that are like specific, you know, depending on where they are. It's like Brazilian steakhouse. Huh. I don't know. This sounds like a buffet. This sounds like a buffet, but with nice meat. You know, buffets are typically cold. Really? Over there, buffets are typically cold foods. Not here. Not here. Oh. Well, certainly, yeah, not here. If I went to a buffet and it was only cold food, I would be very surprised. Yeah. Cold food buffet. Interesting. Do you got your ears on now? Okay. We need help. hearing about cold food buffets and we're very confused. It's a salad bar. Yeah. What is this thing? What is this thing you speak of? I hear beeper noises. Get out of here. Can't just say that the pub is holding a buffet. It's a carvery. Why can't you say the pub is holding a buffet? Is it illegal? Why not? Let's hear. That's, interesting. That's a lot of beepers. That is a lot of beepers. No more luck, and he's standing everywhere else on this tiny rock we have. It's lying. It's not buffet style. I am confused. Alright, so it's a lot of beepers, but they don't have fuel cells, so they're fine. We're good. I don't have to be worried about anything. But, so this is the facility where they were manufacturing what we're currently fighting. These are all apocalypse grade beepers. Without their stuff loaded. What is this? This is part of one. Yeah. So this is like a testing and manufacturing facility, and then they stopped it. Destroy them? I don't know if I can. And then maybe somebody fired it back up. They say carvery, people know what to expect. Yeah, we don't have that here. We just have buffet. If there was something special, they would note it. You know, like, the buffet here is known for, you know, it's prime rib or something. It's more specific. Or less specific. It's all beeper parts here. Yeah, this is just an assembly line. Interesting. Exactly what to expect. Yeah. We just kind of have like a general standard for buffets here. General things that would always be there. But it's at least half hot food. Hot food is like the standard to have in a buffet. Cold food would be like a salad bar. Is what we would call it. Alright. So beeper manufacturing. Can I blow them up? Let me see. Oh. Did it do anything? Come on. Nope, it does nothing. Okay. You walk up to the big beeper, see what it does. It's gonna wreck me.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Amaro Links says hello.
Amaro, hello. Hope you're doing well today, Amaro. They might now serve themselves too. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Amaro.
Exclamation mark lurk.
I appreciate it. Interesting. Manufacturing. Oh, oh. Oh. Angry noise. There's an angry noise over here. What? Is there a living beeper here? There are living beepers here. That is a computer. What do you have? This is a lore facility. This is the lazy buffet. Yeah. Sounds like a buffet, yo-yo. For us. That's what we would call it. You're very specific about your buffets. Okay, fuel cells. I need to make sure the inactive beepers do not get a hold of the fuel cells. This is priority. Dagos. Come on. These are probably more general things. Interesting. Yeah, kind of far away for this. Radioactive. It's warm. Pop darts. Yo. Come here. Okay. I'm gonna assume the containers are probably full of more active ones. 50 AP. Notes that apparently I don't care about. What do you have? Okay, you don't have fuel cells on you. So these should all be fine. There it is. I think there's a live one behind me. Yep. You do not do that. Very busy. Yo, J. It's a little radioactive here. It's a tiny bit. Okay. Generators. That is a lot of doggos. So this is a military experiment that went wrong? It's the green candy. The green candy turns me green, and I don't know why. Alright, fuel cells are out everywhere. Taking damage. There's doors. Another... Need to find a warboard. I didn't realize things were so different in the US. Since adjusted pretty well despite the differences. Yeah. Yeah. Depends on where they're coming from and what they're used to. I don't know. There's a lot of differences, but I feel like they aren't actually so significant that they would be hard to adjust to. I feel like a lot of things can be handled pretty well. Go in here. That's 12,000 pounds a year. Yeah. Not cheap. Okay, doors ripped off. Beavers? Nope. Nothing in here. Oh. Okay. Alright, we have a warboard. Message on the computer screen. What?
What's going on over there?
Bring my ski boats?
Hello? Did you
Hello?
do something? The radio signal is all garbled now.
Well, no.
Can barely hear you.
Oh, I'm in poison.
Over.
Hi.
It's Phoenix. It's gotta be. They're on to us. They know we're here and they're known for a while.
Oh, no. Okay. Is it poison on the top level, too? What's directly relates to food expectations, healthcare here. Feeling rich kids do better on average. Yep. Alright. We're 07? No, we're fine. Although my exit is down one floor. Okay. You sure? What is it showing there? You can't open that. No, I'm pretty sure I have to go up. Are you all 70? It's fine. I don't even have my gas mask on. Just simply consume Pop-Tarts. It's fine. Okay, no power. Well, that's a bit of an issue. Preemptive. Alright, maybe I should put the gas mask on, because now I actually don't know where to go. It's never face, it's always eyewear, and I always do this. Okay. Alright. Just a little bit longer. Gas mask. It does almost nothing. Oh, beepers. Angry beepers. Activate all activated machines in the central section. What's over here? Where are you shooting me from?
We should have done as I said several times. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah,
To
probably.
us to turn.
Okay. I am taking a lot of damage from this.
No.
I want the things, but
No,
it's
we're staying
it's a little
here.
spicy
we
here.
won't be safe anywhere else. We
Secret's
need to
locked
defend this place.
away. Oh, wait. 50. Good. You know, Pop-Tarts. Is the gas gone? I think the gas is gone. It's not hurting me. I'm real heavy now, but it's not actually hurting me. Sure. IP. We call it self-serve restaurant, salad bar, buffet, and bake station. Yeah. Do they even have those? Do you have like a full-on restaurant whose entire concept is you serving yourself and the food's just there all the time? A buffet restaurant. Okay. But then you don't call a carvery a buffet. Why? Why? Okay, alright. So eyewear. What do we want? Eye patch? Sure. Oh, the eye patch. All you can eat. Yeah. Magnet, hello. Fancy hat, where would you like it? Because it's carvery? that's not good enough. You could say it's called a carvery because it's called a carvery. Yeah, but like, why is it called a carvery and not a buffet? The mech is gone? Oh, it is. Oh. Wait, how did it get out? People serve you at the table. Alright, Magnet, I'm gonna put the fancy hat on unless you tell me where to put it. Not all buffets have a carver. Yeah. I have this much stuff on me. It's amazing. Did it go down in the bay doors? Like, are these doors open? Suspicious. Adorable? No. Yeah, it's completely gone. Interesting. Only carveries have a carver. Alright, so what you're saying is that your buffets are just kind of lacking a little bit. Be a shame if someone removed it. Astros, hello. You uncomfy? Okay. How's it going, Astros? How are you? Left shoulder. Alright. Boop. All the things. Okay. So. Where is the big beeper? It's gone. So where do I go? That's right, you're doing good, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. You're doing good too. It's a calm Thursday. You want to spin? Okay, alright. We're now decimating the props. Goodbye, props. Beef eaters actually eat beef. Red Rex, okay. I have very similar restaurant styles but call different things. Yeah. That would not be surprising. Alright, goodbye, props. How many did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 5 props. That's quite a bit more than we normally do. Spin now. Yep. Goodbye. All 7. All 7, all the things. Alright. Yo, come here. Pop. Pop. Okay. You're leaving? No. I mean, you can leave if you want, but no. I'm over encumbered. By how much? 100. Oh. Destroyed the masterpiece. It's all gone. I don't know if I can drop enough to do this. Really too tempting not to. It's okay. Since a boss nearby. That's what it feels like. There's a mission there. Side mission there. Says no, welcome back. Let's go here first. Maybe I can clear out some stuff. Father and son. Okay, track you. Yeah. You're actually get food? Okay, enjoy the food. I'm kind of floating too much. Hold on. You mind? There you go. Alright. You're still eating the fries? You don't have to eat all of them. Sorry. Okay. Can I have a new KVM 59? Please? Please. Everything else... Is everything else like... No? Okay. Everything else is at least blue. Chicken strips were disconcertingly firm. Yeah, they get that way pretty quick. So... I do like cheap ones, Justin? Probably. It's gonna take forever. 10 package, yeah. Just give fries easy. I need this thing to get upgraded. I want to use this gun more. I really do. But it's just such trash. It could be so much better. The only gray thing I have. Sad. Safeway? Yeah. I mean, the Safeway ones are okay right when you get them, but they firm up and get like really stiff really quickly. So I've noticed when, like, the deli stuff. So it's not really that surprising. I've eaten their chicken cold before, like took it on a trip, refrigerated it, and then had it, and that was not a good idea. It's not pleasant. It's doable, but it's not great. Oh, I remember this place. I went through this all. Everything's probably respawned, but... Okay, I need to fight something so that I'm not carrying 5 million pounds of things. So I can cold, is it? It's pretty chilly here. Mid storms yesterday, off and on. It was kind of a weird day. It was like storms and then sunny and then back to storms and then back to sunny over and over. Which is really, really fun on my hands. But we haven't had thunderstorms in a while. The rolling thunder comes through. Okay, you gotta go. The roller coaster? Yeah. That's what it felt like. Oh. I didn't see you. Where'd you go? The JoJo's go faster? They do. The JoJo's aren't very good. I've never liked the deli ones. Although I've never really liked them in general. That doesn't really help. Where are you all? We only want like adrenaline shots and stuff like that. It's helpful. I'm getting into Benny's father's house. There's another one. Okay, I'm gonna die. Hold on. There's no, it was almost -1 there this morning. Hey. Global warming plant. It's not global warming, it's more like climate change. To shift. Things getting violently different. That's not gonna. Ow! Ow! It's not gonna work. Can you not do that? They can get in the back. Yep. Take a nice seat. Yes. Are we coming out of it? I'm pretty sure I think our global trend right now is coming out of it. Yes, eventually. It's gonna take a while, but yes, eventually. Do you have anything I actually want? The basket predicted. Yeah, but the rate is changing. This is trash. Also something weird in the UK, like potato johnnies or dirt spears. No, they wouldn't call them dirt spears. They're afraid of the skin on potatoes, so they're not gonna want that name. Oh, mission completed, father and son. It's Sag time. Let's take everything. JoJo's, yeah. Been a long time since the last Ice Age. Yeah. As far as I know, we're on the trend out of it though. Are we still talking about potatoes? Off and on, yes. Basically for the past 2.5 hours. Off and on about potatoes. What are they? Extremely thick cut wedge potatoes, fried or baked, or would be fried. Skin on the outside of them. Fries but bigger and dirtier. Not dirtier. They don't have to be dirty. You can wash your potatoes. Are we in the interglacial? Okay. I don't remember. Sure. Potato wedges? Yes. Yes. Goes to the past. Talk to Anita. Potato cubes? They do exist. Yeah, but JoJo's. Justin's giving you a specific name for them, but they're potato wedges. It's fine. It's fine. Those are the same, yeah. Oh, storage. Safe house, let's go. Hi, I have too much stuff. Again. Okay, I don't want this. Oh, I'm out of storage. Nice. It sounds like a brand. You eat food, food talks to me getting hungry. Understandable. Enjoy the fruit. Imagine. It's like a carvery of a tail. It's not like a carvery. Oh my god. Let's start a fight. You're gonna start a fight. I'm at 4. 4. Oh my god, I have so many of these. Why do I have so many of these? Saving all the stuff I don't need. At 116, I think at 110 I can't move, right? That's what it was. So we'll see. Somewhere other. 114. Smoke grenades. Pit radio's fine. She got silencer. You woke up and chose violent. Gentle violence. As long as it's gentle violence, then sure. Okay, don't need these extensions. Can I move? What? Peel potatoes by hand in the hospital kitchen? It depends on what we were doing, says Na. Yeah, it really depends what we were making. If it was like mashed potatoes, we're making them in such bulk amounts that by pre-peeled ones. Depending on the day, we made our own potato wedges. Tried to at least. Kind of depends on what staff is there. But sometimes. It's also kind of a safety risk to have someone peel that many potatoes in like a high-paced and basically understaffed environment. A lot of restaurants will have some like one person devoted to it, and we don't have that because it's one cook doing literally everything, so it wasn't really an option. We tried to lean towards pre-peeled, even though corporate got upset with us, but what are you supposed to do? Okay. Wait, what are you fighting about? So cute? No, okay, alright. No, you're not going to win this one. Okay, cannot disassemble these right now. That's all the space I got. I just drop these. I might just drop these. Let's see, where are they? Drop. So at 97. Almost there. Maybe if I drop that silencer, maybe that'll do it. Whoop. Nope. Oh, God. Why? Why? Hey. This? Why are you just so mad? What did I do to you? 6.5. You got the croissant? You did. Fantastic. You bully? I'm not how am I bullying you? How? Explain to me how I am bullying you. I am not bullying you. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go towards this, and if I use up like a little bit of ammo, then I'll be able to fast travel. Otherwise, we're gonna do the slow walk. You need a bully montage? Yeah, for the things you do to me. And then we will understand the justification of the things that I do to you. Okay?
Yo-yo cute, Boxy cute, all are cute. I have spoken.
That's fine. Yeah. For the things I do nothing. I do nothing. In comparison, I didn't start it. How did I start it? What did I start? I start nothing. No. Trying to Skyrim while over encumbered. No. I do nothing. You do the things. In comparison, you do more. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it's that way. It's much more calm with bullying. Yeah. Oh, the lag.
Everyone else cute. I have spoken.
That's fine. No, that's not fine. No, what do you mean everyone else? No. In addition to you, everyone else is also coot. Yeah. You don't see him alone? Hey, listen. Okay. Listen. Listen. You do plenty of stuff. Alright. You do plenty of stuff. Okay. Yeah, Astros hasn't seen either side of that situation. You do plenty of things to me. Loud noises. Yeah. Cool. So that's fine first? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna need this thing to die, okay? Oh my god. You seem so boy. See Yo-Yo? Conveniently tested my OBS is open. Hey, you have me test stream stuff all the time. I'm helping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it is not the ideal time. Okay. Trying to be helpful. And dying. Not what you ask. Okay. How am I supposed to know? I am not supposed to test if your OBS is open. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I struggle to think that this is actually my fault, you know? Just trying to help. Just trying to help. Where did the... Sliding down the mountain. Come here. Wasn't worth it. Okay. Find phrases that make me cringe? Yeah? Because it's fun. Yeah. It's fun. The play is gone. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Adobe is closed. Is it open? How is it not hitting it? Yo. Peeper. You unlock from a distance. Okay. I've done distant murders. Well. Stop moving. Oh, okay. That's a bigger problem. Hey. Whoop. There's two of them. Good. Well, I'm definitely getting the combat and ammo usage that I was requesting. Maybe not all the time, but I can't say I didn't ask for it, because I definitely did. Okay. Doggo. No, I don't want to rocket the doggo. I don't want to rocket the doggo. Please stop, please stop. Okay. Music's been great. Okay. I mean, it's definitely consistent. I don't know if it's music that people like, but there's a lot of different options. I don't remember how long this playlist is. I think this is the 13-hour long one. It's on shuffle. So. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay. People? Robots. These are not people. Chicken tenders weren't good. Oh no. I am irradiated and poisoned at the same time. 13-hour stream? No. No. I got way too much to do this week. I'm trying to do so many things at once. I gotta do the newsletter this week. I gotta finish avatars so I can use it for marketing for commission stuff, because it's getting kind of stale. I gotta... let's hear what else I gotta do. I gotta prep for the 24-hour at some point, so that's coming up again. I gotta finish the raid alert. Adjust the bid alert. There are other things. 113-hour stream? You first, okay? You first, Justin. Scanning for me. That's right. I don't exist. Do it all on stream? Sure. Content. Stream making stream. Let's go. Oh. I bounced. I might be okay. Sorry. Doggo can see me. Where did that go? I have no idea where that one went. I don't think that bounced back. No, okay, it didn't. Built for it, only entertaining in short bursts? No, you're not. You're fine. Okay, alright. I have utilized grenades. This is alive. Doggo. But yeah, I could just stream After Effects making overlay stuff. If you want. Please don't, please don't. No, back in the tent. The cozy hiding spot. It's very cozy. It seems a bit deadly, to be honest, but it's probably fine. Jane, hello. Good afternoon, Jane. How you doing? Last night was very chaotic, just a tiny bit, huh? It was fine. It was fun. A little chaotic. That's okay. You just chatting stream? I could. If I want to. I'm pretty sure that... Yep. Setting off grenades inside the tent. That being entertaining for 0.1 seconds every once in a while and boom, and timer resets? True. Just to watch the process. I'm not very good at it. That's in here. I'm not very good at this. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Okay. Maybe I should stop with the grenades. Those are not working out anymore. Take that, feet. Yeah. Death Driver, hello. You're fighting and bound down to robot overlords? Never. No, I must do the Swedish things. What are you doing here? Since it's futile. I know, but I have stabby things, so it's fine. It is futile, but stabby. More grenades? Listen, half of them have exploded inside the tent with me. I don't think it's a good idea. Where are you? Hi. It's gonna stab me. It might stab me. Brought to you by the robot rotation prime. How dare you? How dare you? More grenades. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay, maybe one. Alright. Defensive grenades. Yep, they bounce back into the tent. Do it? I'm doing it! If I die from these, it's your fault. I want to note that, okay? Get better at lobbing them. It's not my fault that the character throws them really high up in the air no matter what. Okay, it's not my fault. Alright, they're dead. See, it's fine. Yeah. It's fine after using like 20 pop darts. It's probably okay. Is there anything decent here? Anything to justify what I just used? You have a customer vehicle a few miles in limp mode while on a test drive? Oh, that's fun. Yeah. That's always good. How aggressive is the limp mode? 5 HE rounds. That's not bad. Bounce them off the turf? I don't think I can. Bright, hello. How's it going, Bright? How are you? Good afternoon. Limp mode? When the computer that's inside a car detects that there's an issue. It gives you like very little power and kind of... It's like a safety mode. So it's gonna like struggle to move, but it will move. You can still get places, but it's gonna be... It's not gonna be fun, you know. Very doing good, nice. I'm doing good too. Over 1500 RPM and 45 miles an hour. And use the throttle, buddy. Okay, yeah. That's fun.
I'm sorry for blacking out like that. It's just,
What do you mean?
Okay, one thing
You
at a
blacked
time.
out?
We should make this place safer.
Yeah.
Barricade
Yes.
all windows, reinforce the doors. They won't hold forever, but the hotel will be easier to defend with fewer choke points to cover.
What do we need? Planks and shit?
Yeah, planks and shit.
How about
Yeah.
skis?
Skis.
That's one thing you don't need to ration around here.
I mean... Oh, I gotta go... Okay, sorry. I didn't realize I'm doing literally everything. Okay. There's all these people sitting in the hotel, and I am the only one doing anything at all. They're all just sitting in there. I will go to the ski shop and get everything you need. Okay, not a problem. It's fine. No, I'll do it. It's fine. No worries. How far away is this? It's right here. Is this? Oh, this is a ski shop. Okay. A hotel would be easier to defend in a stone structure. I don't think so. There's a lot of windows. People are domed. Oh, they're not making any effort to really help themselves either. It's fine. Luke, hello. How's it going, Luke? How are you? Good afternoon. Yeah, they're just, you know. Hey, I've got a great idea. You go out and get all these things we need. It's fine. What a fantastic idea. Let's grab their wine cellar and the kids can go out fight. Yeah, that's true. These are all people way older than I am. I am simply a tactically experienced child. And all the adults are just sitting there in the wine cellar. That's fine. The lady in the wheelchair, I can understand. I get it. But, you know, the rest of them? Maybe they could do something? They better not make me actually make the reinforcements. If I have to go around and actually, like, board up all the windows, I'm gonna lose my mind. They better not. Okay, alright. Skis. 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 Okay. Up the wheelchair? Yeah. Look, on Saturday, I can play with you Generation Zero. I don't actually play this that often. Once a week at the most. And I'm doing solo right now. Unfortunately not. Grand the wine is most... Yeah. What's gonna get you through the disaster? The wine. Okay. Alright. Beeper. Get out of here. Carpentry simulator. Is that what you want? I do! I have to barricade the windows. What are they doing? What are you doing down there? You're not doing anything. They're all just sitting around.
You know the thing your brain does in tragic situations, like after your mother dies? All you can think of is weird random stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have the greatest thing that you could just occupy your mind with,
Me,
and it's called helping me with the manual labor.
I wasn't the first female pilot, but made it second anyway. My parents and my brother were so proud. All I could think of was, cool, so which tattoo should I get now?
Yeah. It's tattoo time. Doggo? Hold on. Back what's happening. So it's been decided by all the adults in the wine cellar that I am the one who has to go out and do literally everything for them. So I'm boarding up the windows. Returning. Yep, I'm just okay. This is not a good aim day. Yo. This is not a good aim week. Okay, stop sliding around. Stop it. Alright.
You know what I miss the most?
Mm-hmm.
Driving. Just driving around.
Well, there's 500 cars around, you could drive them.
445. And,
your skill leaves a lot to be desired.
Mom and Dad. Yeah,
that's not... It's not gonna do a whole lot, honestly. It's fine. I guess it's fine. Grenades and landmines? Yeah. When I have them. Well. Alright. Raise barricades around the hotel. With what? What is that supposed to do? What is that supposed to do? Okay. It's alright. I'm sure they won't just go around them. So it's gonna work out just fine. Doggo. Doggo, hi. Okay. Let's see here. 67J. Boop, boop, boop. Man, that is really that's really effective. What does this do? What does this do? This is a barricade? There's a piece of sheet metal up against a car door. Alright. It's probably gonna work really well, honestly. Fuck off. Don't worry, everybody, I'll make it. Wait, what did that do? What is that? What did I just put on here? Is it a light? Alright. Apparently these are finishing touches. Hold on. E. E. Come on. Give me the prompt. Give me the prompt.
We're as ready as can be. And once
There.
we're here, the rest of us will have to stay here and guard.
Start running
the
tripwires and lay out
cellar.
defensive mine patterns. Feels a fire sign. Number sticks. It's a wire entangle. Yeah, like I could, or I could just make like tiny little things and set them up everywhere. So cute. No. Okay. So what do you want me to do? Hi.
I could say thank you so much and all that, but it would be too soon.
Would
So
it now?
Let's just
Okay.
say
Thanks.
I'm not against living in a luxury hotel anymore.
This
I could
place
say
does
thank you and
grow on
everything, but it's too soon.
My dad
No, you can
hated
say
that
thank
I
you. It's
was
okay.
Enjoying myself here instead of paying him a visit.
Prepare before the attack. Okay, alright. So don't worry, I'll go out and do things. Give me all these. Where is it? You'll send a slot. Sure. Pray to soft cheeses and keep your head on your knees. Pray to the soft cheeses. Soft cheeses help me. Where's the front door? You got 45 seconds to do this. Alright. I don't know where they're gonna be, but I just stepped on one of them. It's a good thing they don't go off. Okay. They're probably not going to come through the front door. It's probably all side doors and everything. Can I close you? I can't. Alright, grenades. Deploy them. Yes. They will be dissuaded from engaging. Destroy all enemy waves by myself.
Listen,
I'm sure.
here they come. Close that
Here they
door and
come.
get ready. It's happening now.
It's happening now. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh, two of them died. The mines worked. It's about the first... Okay, the mines are working. That is the first time I've ever used mines. Cool. Alright. I have one combat, yes. Thank you. Oh, I didn't kill him. Get doggo. Oh, jeez. I'm jump scaring myself. You gonna run into one? What are you gonna do? Nope, there we go. Alright. It's working, proud of me, thanks. I've done a thing. I did a thing, let's go. Very oh yes. I am the most talented and experienced at mine deployment. What I lack in aiming, I make up for with this. Okay. Where are you going? Wait, where are you going? Oh, okay, one of them died. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. I think the big one. Yeah, the big one ran into a mine over there. Our plan is working. Okay. It's gonna be a big thing. What nightmare is on its way? Okay, I hear unpleasant noises. Okay. There, hold on. No, 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 no. 50 cal through the wall is illegal, okay? Listen. Alright, indestructible doors. Understandable? Oh, I hate that so much. This is by far the worst thing. Okay. Alright, you. Gotta go. You gotta go. It's not negotiable, you gotta go. That's gonna kill me. That's going to kill me. Please don't. Just shoot it. Just shoot it. Just shoot it. Just do it. Okay. Where are you going? Yo. Just shoot it. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Oh my god, just do the thing. Stop aiming at me and do the thing. Just do it. Take the shot. Take the shot so that I can shoot you. You're just not gonna do it. Understandable. Okay. They're not even there anymore. Game, listen. You're very fun, but okay. Alright. It's fine. Ah, it's fine. Alright. I don't need to know. Yeah, it's a decoy. They're very smart. They're very smart. This one will not shoot me. It's gonna shoot me through like 10 walls. Just do it. Why aren't you doing it? They're developing decoy skills. Catch all your headpets don't work. There you go. Yeah. Stop it. Yep, then it does it. Oh, there's a next wave? Okay. So, the thing is I used pretty much everything on the first wave. So... this might get a little harder. I should probably load AP rounds into things. I don't know how many sections of this there's going to be, but let's do it. Faster. I'm kind of in a time crunch here. Everything is on FFG. Nothing is on what I need. You on AP rounds? You're on AP rounds. An AP? No, you're 5 hit. Okay, but you're both 5 6. That's fine. Enemies are going for the side entrance. Oh no! Where's the side entrance? Is this the side entrance? Is this the side entrance? Oh, okay, they're just gonna damage the hotel. Oh, this isn't... okay. Don't die? Well, this isn't what I was expecting. I thought this was a door to the outside. Apparently it's not, so... stop it. Stop. Bit. Bit. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get Quispy and find the information desk. Oh, all the people trapped down in the cellar have not provided me any information about the hotel. Understandable. They haven't provided me anything else, so why would they give me information? Okay. Enemies are going for the side entrance. Let's see, Pop-Tart. Dun, dun, dun. Can I have things? They're useful. Yes. Hey. Yeah, you could just not. Man, that is a really long range flamethrower. Okay. Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts, save me. Constantly missing. You are something different. Nope, up, nope. Stop it. Okay, how did you miss? How did you miss that? They can hit me without running like sideways across the field. But they won't miss. They won't hit me when I'm just standing here. Okay, alright, hold on. No, 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 wait. Not the fire, not the fire, not the fire. No. Okay. Alright, this is going decidedly worse. Can you stop? This is not very nice. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. No, 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 no. I don't know how they have like an area of effect attack on their stab, but sure. Yeah. Don't fall off the cliff. I wanted to loot that, but okay. Do you have anything? Oh, good. Another pitchfork. Hey! Good. Good. Doggo, stop. Stop it. Not even doing anything. Okay. Pump cells. From G-Realm. I gotta reload this. Yep. Okay. Coming out is pretty fast. Doggo. Soup. Soup is on its way. Whoa, pitchfork. Ah. Too many of them. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't bad. How many sets of this am I gonna have to do? Did I press stabby stuff? Yeah, but these ones like set me on fire and everything. I do not want. Back here. Why are you running? That one just did not care about me one bit. Okay. Let's get priorities. It's maintaining them. Oh. Okay. That one. Get rid of those. No. No. Take those. Get rid of you. Yo. Stop it. No, stay away from me. No. Stay back. It's a building. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Please? Come on. Give me your flamethrower. Give me your flamethrower. Okay, thank you. What was that explosion? Enemy waves. Time remaining until next enemy wave. We're still going? Alright. How long are we doing this? I don't want to do this 500 times. Can I loot you? 243, don't care. Be sure. I want to save, I can't save. Look, a box for you, y'all. I can't save. Ah. Panic box. Okay. Mill. Okay. Alright, 4 more waves. I'm wondering if this is just kind of like a go as long as you can sort of thing. That's what it feels like. Attacking the main entrance. Alright. Hey. What are they doing? No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Setting the hotel on fire. Okay, you're setting me on fire. Never mind. You get away from me. It's not fair. Oh, I'm reloading. Okay. Until the final bullet. Okay. They're really doing a number on the hotel. They're really doing a number on the hotel. Might not make it through this one. Okay, yep, 1 round. I'm well prepared for this. I need a pitchfork? Okay. Might have to equip the pitchfork. Alright, hold on. Inventory, please don't murder me while I do this. Sign a slot, I hear them. I hear them? Okay. Alright, something before. Hey! Get away from me. Case pitchfork. Okay. Nope, you're still alive. Okay. Doing a dip. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yes, it does stab them. Sometimes. Or, it does stun them sometimes. I'm also taking a bunch of damage. The hotel was destroyed. Mission failed. Yep. Okay, define it. Alright, so that did not count. Alright. So now what do I have to do? Please tell me you're not going to make me do all of that again. 6 AP... Why are these here? Why are those here? Why is there just 4 landmines sitting outside? Yeah, the unhelpful people in the basement didn't make it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. So... Let me see something. Do I have... Yeah, I don't have one of those. Okay. Put you there. Let me stick these kind of around. How long is the song? Let me check. Is it getting repetitive? Because I can change it. Inspect the kitchen. I will. Come here. Enjoy the graphics glitches. It is 4 minutes long. Trent's house probably 6 days long. Understandable. Well, this one's called Catch Me at the Mall, so sure it's gonna be good. Alright. Okay, what do you want? Hi, I failed.
I could say thank you so much.
It's the same thing. God damn it.
But it would be too soon. So let's just say I'm not against living in a luxury hotel anymore.
Yeah?
This place does grow
Those
on you.
they do exist. You guys are... They're sitting down here with like landmines sitting around. What is this? Excuse me? Okay. Can I have it? Oh my god, can I have it? Alright. Is this Hot Topic? Yes. They're just sitting down here with a bunch of explosives. Not doing anything. Is Orange Julius still a thing? I hope so. I did all that with those supplies. Yeah. Now, I'm not gonna... I guess I'm not gonna set them all up at once. I didn't realize this was gonna be such a long process. So now I have even less to work with. That's good. I mean, I guess I can kind of hope that maybe they will start me part of the way through it. I have my doubts, but maybe. I'm gonna FMJ because I'm just gonna be hit. I'll put cheese-covered hot dog and an orange mostly syrup. Yeah. Orange something. There's an orange component to it at least. Alright. Destroy all the enemy waves. Sure.
Listen, here they come. Close the door and get ready. It's happening
No, I'm not
now.
closing the door. I know, but you're very weak. It's okay. Alright, you still took out one of my landmines. How dare you? Cold orange liquid of some sort. Yep. I don't want him to hit the landmines. Not yet. Okay. Good. I also don't want to die to my own landmines. Priority number 2. Nope. Doggo's moving too fast. Where's the other one? Yo, come here. You'll play smaller? Eventually. Yeah. I want to kind of meter them out. Still like 1 or 2. Maybe some for the side entrance ones. Cool. They're not in here. Stop it. I'm gonna break the furniture. Yep, that's really effective. Oh. You, stop it. It's just randomly firing at the wall. Okay, what do we still have here? Basically none. After this wave, I'll place more. Yeah, that's gonna do nothing. What? Okay, shooty boy. Yep. Okay. Why? Why? Why have you done this to me? Thank you. Okay, it's gotta get closer. Let's get closer. Maybe? Adding to the chaos, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. I have to kill this thing through the center of a statue. Oh, I thought it died. There we go. Okay. Landmines? Landmine time? These are going to be the side ones, right? He goes main and then side. So, here, 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 here. Should help. No worries, absolutely. Okay, I got basically nothing in this. Alright.
Dab.
Dabbed you as well, 7th. Hi, 7th. Good afternoon, how you doing? Enemies are going for the side entrance. Oh no. My mines are working. Okay. Alright. 7th, yes? Okay. I'm glad you are yes. I hope yes is good. At least good enough. Well, up there. Yep. Oh, okay. The 50, it does nothing. Have you run a new belt in that you aren't checking your feed tray properly? I'm not even... I'm removing a entirely full belt and replacing it with another belt. It doesn't even empty out, Justin. It's not checking the feed tray is the least of my problems. I promise. Alright, okay. Well up. Okay, you gotta die. Okay, you gotta go. It's 3. How? Okay, alright. Fine. I'm gonna question how that was a miss, but alright. They're stabbing me from really far away. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Okay. That's just phasing technology? Yeah. Well, they don't have to test it on me, they really don't. It's not necessary. I do appreciate being included, but maybe not that way. Oh, here it comes. But then that wasn't a stab. Sure is. Yeah. What? Yeah. You gotta go. Oh, wow. Okay. That wasn't very nice. Okay. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing really, really well. There's so many dead robots. That'll be amusing to see him just run into it, but I wish it wasn't just doggos. Okay. Well, let me see if there's a new stack of landmines out here. Because they just can't, yeah, no there isn't, okay. We'll do it without them. Come here. They'll just ignore me. Very sad. Okay. Oh. Stop setting the hotel on fire. Up it. That was right over its head. Yep, that's good. Alright. Unless the mission area, really? Not that far from it. I'm being a little picky there. Generation 0. Wow. Not only do I have to defend the hotel, but I gotta stay like really, really close to it. Really close. That did not kill you. Stop. Alright. Gotta stop. It's time to stop. Well, I'm gonna shoot. I'm stuck. It missed anyways. You're good. You're not good. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, good. Yes, thank you. Please just die. Please just die. Okay, alright. This is going wonderfully. MLAP, sure. Don't have anything to use. I have nothing. Purple pitchfork, yes, thank you. 50 AP. I think they go to the front door now. I just can't really do anything about it. Alright. Here we go. I think this is where I died last time. Or where the hotel died, realistically. Okay, come from both sides to the main entrance. Yep. Okay, let's be these. Whoop. No! Stop it! I don't even know what they destroyed the hotel with last time. It seemed like it happened really quickly. Okay. I don't want to keep messing with this. Yeah. It's a weird noise. It's probably just the dogs doing continuous damage to this place. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Ow. Okay. Alright. Radiation one's gone. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Heal. No. Let's do it. Yep. Alright. There's just nothing I can use from these. Come on. Okay. Just a bunch of giant problems on their way to me once again. Let's see, let's toggle, heal quickly. Do not. It does kind of seem like if they're actually directly attacking me, it doesn't affect the hotel. Even though I'm in the hotel. So they gotta be targeting it. Which is the one outside is doing right now. Stop. Oh my god. How are you supposed to do this? Okay. Good. We gotta stop. Right now. You stop. Okay, it's at half health. It can't die that fast, right? Like that. Seems like it shouldn't die that fast. It can, but I feel like it shouldn't. If this is the last round. For the one person. Yeah. But this, I mean, it should be doable solo. Right? It should be designed with more one. Where is it? Oh. Stop it. Stop. No, stop doing that. It's illegal. Doesn't mean do it to me. It means don't do it to the hotel. Oh, jeez. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Okay, it just doesn't care about the explosives. Hit it with a rocket, and it actively just jumps onto it. Please don't. Please don't. I am definitely finding use for my rockets. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, Debbie. Come here. I have no stamina. Come here. Stop it. Okay, I don't think you two are actually doing anything to the hotel. Okay. You gotta stop. Stop it. Stop. Alright. Is it one more or two? Maybe two? Oh my god. Okay, really? Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna go fine. This is alright. How is that a miss? It's gonna absolutely chop this hotel down. Okay. Stop it. I need all of you to pay attention to me. As much as I don't want it, I need all three of you to pay attention to me right now. Okay? Stop. Alright, maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. Okay. Pay attention to me, but like a little bit. You know? Incoming. Okay. Alright. You first. Got this? I don't think so. If they're still attacking the hotel at all, I don't think we're going to do this yet. I'm probably going to need better weapons. Maybe more skills. Okay. Seems like a final boss battle. Okay, still got a marker like you're alive. Are you still alive? I think you are... You're not? Maybe not. Okay. Alright, stop doing that. I'll have enough HGs to take this tank down. I don't think I do. Those are mines. Yep. Oh, hi. Oh god, that's the mine. I can't be over here. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. Gonna keep attacking that so I keep its attention at least. I gotta hope that if it's not targeting hotel, it's not gonna damage it. Yep. Oh, that's not good. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Okay. Not there. If this isn't the last part of this, I don't know what to do. I have doubts that I'm going to be able to do this, but if I do, this better be the last one. These are smoke rockets. I don't want to use smoke rockets. Okay. Where's those mines? Oh, those are mines. Okay, I'm gonna take out him first. I don't have to worry about anything else. Okay. Is it? Come on. Alright. So, only the big thing. Maybe do this. Where are you at? It's not currently doing anything at all to the hotel. EMP grenades, possibly. I don't have them equipped. I don't know. Not sure if I can get them into my slots quick enough. All right. What do I have? I have no EMPs. Everything's in storage because I never use them, and now I'm regretting it. Okay, got it. Can you just statue protect me? Nope, not from that. That's not gonna work. Okay. The reinforcements I put down are gonna do absolutely nothing against this. Taruba, hello? How you going, Taruba? How are you? Okay. Ready to fire. So I'm gonna fire. Pitchfork. That seems very risky. Okay. Get away from up. Taruba, you're doing good, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good too. We're just... Okay, can I... no. Struggling a little bit with this, but that's okay. So the one on the left is still active. Stop moving, and I keep hitting this pole. Alright, mines are gone. I can see. Boom, 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 pop, pop. Oh, hotel's basically dead. So, yep, that's all it took. That's all it took. I don't think I can do this right now. Oh. Avoid using the hotel as cover? What else am I supposed to use? Because I gotta stay really close to it. If I leave the hotel's area, I get like 30 seconds to go back. So I can't do anything else. What do I need? I think I need better guns and more skills in this. Skill points. How you do it? You can figure out the Nardo on your head. It's sweet. It is. It's good. Hopes and dreams. Yes. You run this entire thing on hopes and dreams. 70k. Alright. So, I'll take the smoke rounds because I make other things out of them. So that was fun. I think we're gonna go do something else instead of this. Pick a color. Without any context. You don't want me to have context. Pick a color. Just pick. Oh, yes, I don't know. Hello. Thank you for the follow. What can I do today? Pick a color. I'm going to say. Okay, you're oh, it's for experimenting. Okay. Orange. Does orange work? I don't know if orange works. I don't know what you're experimenting with. So okay, all right. What do I not need? Okay, I don't need this. Where did I even get that? Why do I have all these things that I'm not using? I'm at 4. Oh, show me? Okay. Just a color. Yes. Yes, but in what capacity? I am so suspicious. Just in here... Nope. Okay, because I have too many things. But I bet you have a bench here, don't you? Yes, you do. Okay. Alright, store all resources. Break this down, break this down. Closer to yellow or red? Closer to yellow. Kind of like a sunset orange. Versus, did I store? Yeah, I did. Yeah, closer like a sunset orange. Not equipped. Oh, that's where the landmines were. That's why. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna go do something else because I don't think I can do this right now. There is a rival, but all my explosives are now gone. Good choice? Okay, thanks. See so. Everything has been upgraded to level 4. So it'd be beneficial to kill those, apparently. Yeah, everything around here is 4. Easter house right on. This is pretty close to a safe house. Let's go here. Go murder a few things. Okay. I should be able to do this without explosives. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe a little harder. Where are you? You are over here. Okay. Way to the right. Okay. I don't have anything in here, right? Nope. Okay. I'm kind of hoping this gives me HEs when I kill this. Experimenting with nodes? Okay. Are you? Okay, one of you is, but it's not you. Oh, it's you. Hi. Okay. Now a dog beside me. Hi. One of the dogs in the house has been in here almost every single day that I'm streaming now that it's not super hot out. So she's decided that now it's comfortable enough to come in here. And she always kind of scares me a little bit. Suddenly in the corner of my eye, something moves. I'm not used to it. Come here. Okay. No, I don't need the ticks. I really don't. Just the problem is okay. And you okay? Hey, is it something you want me to look at on stream or wait? Okay, please don't. Please don't. Okay, alright, you gotta go. It's just a hunter, it shouldn't be that bad to kill. Not to you. Hey, okay. Probably after me? What? Stop. I know these aren't AP rounds. No, they're 9 rounds. You gotta die at some point. Come on. Stop it with the mines. Please? Oh, okay. I don't need you. Oh, stop it. Stop. You. Can you just not be this way, please? Just a little bit. This is supposed to be a safe house. This is supposed to be a safe house. This is my own private domicile. That's not coming off. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a shoot. It's done. It's not doing a lot of damage to me. It's not dying. Alright, no, not in the water. Whoa, okay. I need your stuff. I need your stuff. It's in the water. Oh my god. I got it. I got it. I got it. I don't know what I got. Steel, fuel cell, 50 cal ammo, and oh, okay. I got basically nothing. Cool. Well, that was worth it. Okay. So that basically did nothing for me. You can't fit anything in here either. Oh, is there a crafting bench? There isn't. Okay. Thank you, Sketch. Whoop. Is it gonna break? It is gonna break. Okay. Alright. So that one's down. Got nothing for it, but that's okay. Over here. There's another rival here. You know, let's go here. I can hit 2 side missions at once. Give me a decent amount of experience. Okay, where am I? What do you have? Decent bat. Do you have a breakdown station? You do. Okay. Give me these, I guess. I'll take them. Break them down. Here. Recycle. Recycle. What else can I recycle? I get stuff out of storage. You can't put anything in there. Might not need. I don't need you. Ores I don't need. Don't you. I have so many things. So many pitchforks. Okay. Alright, you all gotta go. You. And it's only the one that's not equipped. Okay, alright. How is storage now? 337. That is not great, but it's better than nothing. To prevent when geometry nodes for the first time. Nice. Exciting. Should be fun. Do fancy things. Let's see here. I don't need these. I don't know if I can use them, but I'm going to turn them in for now. Okay. Okay. I guess if there's a silver lining to the problems at the hotel, I dropped a lot of weight because all my explosives are gone, including all my landmines, so I can pick up more stuff. Okay. Go over here, see if we can not die. How far is this? It's not very far. Okay. This is the one that was attached to the wedding party in the church. This is fine. Is this reloaded? It's reloaded. Still have the pitchforks. This is okay. I don't want a pitchfork, but you want me to pitchfork. So. The One Piece. Hey, Freddy. How's it going, Freddy? How are you? Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to get murdered here or not. Guess we'll see. Okay, what is this? I know what happened before and during the wedding. The One Piece is real, is it? How do you know? How do you know the One Piece is real? Have you checked? Okay. Yeah, this is... I remember this. This is where everybody died. Right back, okay. 50 AP. I actually gotta search these. Now I don't have the explosives. Okay, so what happened before the wedding? Well, it kind of looks like everybody died. That's kind of what it looks like. This doesn't look like normal wedding activities. Maybe it is, I don't know. I don't go to a lot of weddings, but most of them don't have this many dead bodies around them. So, I say this is slightly problematic. This Grim's Diary. See your cabins. Weddings cost a fortune. 10 people max at a restaurant. As you are for the dress code. Video game. Okay, alright. So basically nothing. Okay. They had a bit of a problem. And that's the okay. That's the whole mission. All right. Machines and men. Copulation. I was expecting a little bit more to that, but sure. Okay. Further down the road we go. APMO. Really need rockets. I don't have very many. What do I have right now? 2 AMPs and 4 standards. That is not enough to take out anything significant. Traces a man at the vacation village. Okay. I also need to get off this island at some point. I know further up north on the mainland, there's kind of more going on. Better stuff. I'm expecting better things here, but it's not. You don't have much on you. What about you? Smoke grenade, landmine, sure? Yes. I don't know if I'll use it. Save for later. Is this over the hill? It is. There's a rival over there. If I could not die to it, that would be good. Although, no, there's a ton of things here. Okay. Never mind. Time to probably die. Alright. Search the village for clues. Okay. Yeah. 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 This is gonna be okay. Yep. Alright, so the rival is the big one in the background. Which is good, because then they're not directly on me immediately. Okay, these are spicy ones. Oh, hi! Hi! Okay, okay. Alright, listen. You don't have to do all the things at once. I can't go in there. Can I go in here? Yep. Mission house, help me! Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a beeper on. Here, get out of here. Get out of here. Stop. Okay, use the computer. Come here. You good? I don't know what I did. Okay, I finished the mission. Good. I just gotta, like, maybe not die. And I don't know how that's gonna go. Ew, there's another one. There go. Don't go away. Okay. I guess we might be killing the big thing. I don't think I really have a choice. Yep, ow, that hurt. That's not a health pack. Okay. Yo. Stop. Remove your pieces. Oh, those are bombs. Yep. Why are you so aggressive? Okay, I'm gone. Is there anything else in here? There isn't, is there? Okay. Oh, first aid. Yo. Look at the back. I hear you. I see you. Okay. And go. What else? There's gonna be more hunters. Is that one? Are you alive? You are. You're not moving. You okay? Alright. Here. What else? Okay, so huge thing has not noticed me. Cool. You're gonna tell where I am. Should be everything else? Okay. Oh, okay, I guess it noticed me. I guess it's a sign that it knows me. Yep. Give me these 59, that is gray. Because it's all that exists in this world. Another pitchfork. I don't need another pitchfork. Come here. Okay. Alright, where are you? And what are you? Headaches are killing you to absolute destruction. Get some rest. Hopefully your headache goes away soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. And Jody, hello. How's it going to Jody? How are you? This is not a... Okay, this is a blue one. It's not Apocalypse. It's just... It's anger. It's concentrated anger, but it's not Apocalypse. Yo, I need wood for storage as well. Okay. Oh. Trying to hit the machine gun at the bottom. If I swap back and forth, does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Excuse me. Well, it doesn't. Okay, the mines are still there. Yep. What? Saber? Good afternoon, Saber. How you doing? Blah. Blah to you as well. Jody, I'm doing good. How are you? Oh. Okay. Well. It's not gonna do anything. Yep. Okay. Alright, 7. Jody, you're good. Nice. Glad you're good. I'm gonna make lunch for tomorrow, so lurk. Okay, sounds good. Lurks, yeah. That's okay. That's aggressive. Doing the aggressive. No, okay. There's a mines. Stop. Cease. Okay. Look, there are all mines around you. I don't know if it'll do damage, but we'll try. He's angry just a little bit. They move frighteningly fast when they want to. Wobbling at me. Stop it. Okay. Apparently you expected me to be on that side. And run. Destroy the thingy on top. Okay. Either you know how to get experimental weapons, but it's a pain fest? What is it? Everything is pain. Come on. Come on. What? Where is it? Okay. Whoa. That was pretty aggressive. Okay. Run away. Coming. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we gotta die at some point. Or we're not soon. Okay. That's it for 762. 556. Do I have AP? I do. A little bit. Teach what I stretch? Sure. Yeah, I don't think I'll die back here. Should be fine. It's been almost 4 hours. Okay. Oh, so mad. Is that those hunter noises? What is that? Did you summon something to you? It's illegal. I can't even deal with you. You don't need friends for this fight. You really don't. Oh, wow. Okay.
Soup.
Soup. Zone to threat 21, max is 7 rivals. 7 you have to get rid of 1. Keep killing normal bots. A message, a Reaper appears. Hard to kill. You have at least on experimental sometimes too. Okay. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I'm not sure if that's going to be something I ever do, but that does sound like absolute pain. Yeah. Where does this land? Okay. It's mad. It's so mad. Better or worse. I think we're about the same grade. Okay, remove full ammo container, put another one on. Whoa. Hey. 2 eternities later. Yes. Believe me, it was like this with the hotel too. It's fine. Get you one big? Okay. See if I can huge without dying. Big enough. Okay. Alright. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. Thanks. Swangy. My fault you're doing all the bad stuff. You gotta go. You gotta get out of here, okay? Listen. Let's see if I can kill its launcher. It's like, oh! Oops. It's the big bean. So many bullets. Yep. Okay. We may have died. Fine. We will return. I was gonna say we will return stronger, but that doesn't look like it. Okay. Is that a flash? Yeah. Okay. It looks crispy. It's definitely received damage, so those are okay. Just covering every house here with mines. Fantastic. Something just fell off of it. I don't know if it was important. It is gone. Okay. On top of its head, right where the legs join the body, it's an escape block. Okay. Here? Whoa! Didn't like that, it knows. No, you're not shooting there. Sorry. Not it. Well, okay, tiny beepers.
Hey Mr. Streamer, Z1 says hello.
Say hello. Good afternoon, how you doing? How are you? Oh, pest control. I booped it. It's taking so long, I know. I know. Isn't even like, I don't think this is Apocalypse grade because it doesn't have the tubes on it. Unless the tubes are gone. I don't know. This game is invisible to the public. Yeah. It's not for everybody. Yep. Wop. Okay. Pop-Tarts, please. Are you okay? Put food in the oven so you're hungry? Nice. What'd you put in the oven? What kind of food? Skill that lets you ID bots. Object viewer lets you find the goodies hidden inside. Oh. Interesting. Pizza and chips, nice. Sounds good. What's on the pizza? Okay. Oh. There they go. Oh, there they are. Hey. Okay. Just plain pizza? That's okay. Still good. Alright. We're out of that. Does that mean this is out? Yep. Okay, so it automatically pulls from there. I got 1 EMP. I could do a stabby run. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Ow. Okay, run away. There's quite a few stabs in. It's not dead, but it's quite a bit. I don't have any 762. Do I? What do I have? Just dynamo? Yep. Alright, I know this. I'm not able to aim. I'm on fire. I don't even know why I'm on fire. How did you know I was over here? No, no. I'm almost out of standard pop carts. Pop carts? Pop tarts. I forget to eat them. I'm eating them as quickly as I can. Oh my god. Everything I have is going to go into this thing. To at least remove the gun. There you go, gun after this. I probably won't. Let's see what we get. This is probably the last thing I'm doing is like 4 hours. You got a lot of stuff to do. Got a volley commission to do. See if I can do it today.
Boxer, when is your next 24-hour live stream?
Let's see here. It's like the first full week of next month. So I think it's 2 weeks. Just over 2 weeks. Air grenades? Yeah. What else do we have? I got 1 grenade. Sure. Let's see, that's there. I got 1 landmine. I can throw a grenade and then toss a landmine at it. Did that go? What did that do? I don't even... Yep, that did throw. Okay. I guess I'll just like run by it and landmine underneath it. That's here. Have fun. I mean, it blew up. It did a thing. I don't think it did much of a thing, but it did do a thing. Okay. It's gotta die. This game really just, it makes you think that these things are absolutely invincible. It's what it feels like. Okay, there's all my AP ammo for 9mm. Oh, that's a mine. Those, ow, ow. That was a mine too. What else do I have on me? I don't have anything. It's gotta die soon. I mean, it's been so long. Several thousand rounds of ammo. It's all kinds. Every time I go over here, it kind of messes up my aim. Weird. You have anything? You got 5.56 from J, which I don't really want, but having to salvage the things I don't even want to use. Septic still a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's all my Pop-Tarts. Okay. These slightly fancier Pop-Tarts. Okay. Alright. Game, just let me have this. Can I have this? It's just it's a fight against two bullet sponges. Bullet sponge versus Alexa, stop. Oh my god, it's been 10 minutes since Sketch made me large. It's been 10 minutes since then. I've thrown away to all the bullets. Yeah. Sketch, you made me you made me big in the middle of this fight. And it's been 10 minutes since then. Please. Please die. Ow. Okay, that's 10 more. I don't want to do 10 more minutes. A tiny hint? Sure. Destroyed the canister on its head. Whoop. What is it? There's something here that screws this up. Wow. You want the OG wicker? Alright, and tiny. Can I do an avatar swap back here? Okay, speed. Speed, I apologize for the graphics glitches. Come on, PC phase load. Okay. I also see something standing behind me, and I don't know what that is. And then what do you want? You want comfy and tiny and all the other things. Okay. Alright. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. Okay, alright. Everything at once, thank you. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, blue sparks and sometimes yellow. Yeah. My understanding was that blue is good. Is that not the case? Okay. Just everything at once, thank you. I didn't die. Whoop. Oh, jeez, what is that? Okay. This is pretty aggressive. This is moderate damage, yellow is armor. Oh, okay. Run in there. It's got like an area of effects flamethrower. Just blasts out flame. Go air explosive. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I've never noticed it, at least. Usually I'm staying pretty far away from these. It's running. Okay, out of 556. Do I have any... I have a little bit of 762. Pop-Tart. Oh my god. Sketch, I don't even know if that worked. I can't see it. It's too small. Alright. All I have is 9 wood. Okay. Salt. Mines? Is there anything else around here? Anything in here? Gas tank. Grenade launcher, rocket launcher? No. No, those everything's all my explosives have been used up. This time I saw the tanks. Yeah, you definitely don't expect these to run as fast as they do. It's very impressive. Ow! Didn't even see that. Yeah. It's fun. Here I can't see, but I can box. Okay, here you go. Oh. Yeah. You ran off to repair. Yep. Better not. It's illegal. Ow. It's fine. Please. I'm gonna need you to not be alive anymore. Giant robot. Giant robot, listen. You gotta do the thing. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. It's dead. It's dead. It is dead. It is dead. Alright. What did we get? We got... we got less than 1,000 rounds of ammo combined across several... across several types. We got a bandana. And we got a jacket blueprint. Are you still alive? What is alive here? I don't think he's still alive. He's dead? It is. And I got basically nothing for it. So... there's something in here. There is a hunter in this house. Okay, so that was good. We killed a rival. This robot can fit so many bullets in it. It really can. It really can. It's already blown. Yeah, just... they want to dab? I'm gonna dab on the window robot, okay? Tiny dab. Yeah. Take that. Never mind. Never mind. Vero, hello. How's it going, Vero? Well then. 5 more hours? No. At least I'm not overweight. Nope, I got no weight on me. There is nothing. I don't have a lot of ammo in storage. I got a little bit. Ow! Very doing good? Nice. I'm doing swell. We're having a time. You're definitely having a time. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. You have anything? I have your stuff. Yeah. Trying to get the prompt. I got an E. That could sound like something else. Something else in here is alive. Oh my god. 2 hours? No. Can I get you through the window? Oh what? Been here so long that other things are coming in and spawning. I got a couple Pop-Tarts. Can't get to this thing that I have killed. Alright. What grade is this thing that's trying to murder me? Oh, hey. What is that noise? Why is it suddenly so loud? Is it because I'm indoors? It is. That is a noise. That is a noise. Oh, stop. Okay, where are you? Whoa. Stop it. Yo. Stop it. Leave me alone. Busy. Okay. Do you have anything on you? Nope. Bro, hydrate? Sure. 4 hours. 4 hours of murdering these things. Here. Can I get this? I see the prompt for just like a moment. If I can get myself like stuck on the wall, it'll be fine. I'm not gonna get this anyway. I don't think I'm gonna get this. I think it's lost. It's lost. Okay. Alright. So that was pretty cool. What? Alright. Very strong door. There's nothing in here. Is there anything close by? Not really. Anything else even on the island? Imagine having a second phase. I would just fast travel away. Nope. Nope. Okay, it's just the resistance. So that's about the only thing I can do on this island. It's the base camp. There's a bridge. It's really far away from any save point that I currently have. Here. There's a warward there. I could try to get in here. How do I get to this bunker? Through here? Alright. We'll try this. This will be the last thing we do. See if I can get into this bunker. What is this bunker called? Herm something. Do I have ammo? Smoke rounds. That's not very helpful. 556. Sure. Ammo SMG. Yes. Okay. Some 62 AP. Okay. It'll be a decent amount at least. Let's go. What direction is this? It is northeast. Reload all the things. You. This one. That one's fine. Launcher's got nothing in it. Bill. Yep. Alright. Please don't be a gigantic boss. If you could go ahead and not be just like the biggest thing in the world at this warboard, I would appreciate it. Because I need the things. For once, I actually need to loot a lot. Where is it? Okay, whoa. Jay, I'm so tiny, you can't electrocute me, okay? It's like a death sentence. Thank you, Jay. Oh, I need one more barcode. Okay, Alexa, stop. Don't need to be tiny. You could be murdered by the roly boys. Well, I'm bigger than that. Hand? Okay. Alright. Roly boy, I need a barcode. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Well, that was aggressive. That was definitely a thing. Okay. Understandable. Have a good day. These ones are not messing around. I kind of forgot how aggressive these are. It's the wall boys, yeah. These really hurt a lot. Okay. Where are you? Where is it? I don't see you. Alright. Can I have a key code? Nope. What? Okay. What is that? Who just did that? Oh, there's more of them. There's more of them. They're coming out of the walls. Okay. Yo. Leave me alone. No, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just need one thingy. Just one thingy, please. Nope, that's not the thingy I need. Fine. Okay. Hey, Pats, go. Pats goes away. Okay. Taking so much damage. I'm using all my Pop-Tarts. Where are you? You. Okay. Key code? Key code. Oh. God, there's one. Better be the last one. It's not the last one. I think there's one over there too. Where is it? Every time I try to loot something, another one launches things at me. Okay, alright. Key code? Smoke rounds. That's not a key code. That's not a key code either. Nope. I mean, I appreciate the ammo, but I want to do an in. Smoke rounds. Okay. They have smoke rounds in them, but it's definitely not smoke rounds that they're firing at me. I'll do the explodey things. Okay. Anything in here? What is this? The cement thingy. It's just a cement thingy. Okay. How close am I? Here. I think I just need one more. Shouldn't be hard to get one. Search you. Yep. Okay, town's over here. Is there anything in there? I don't know if I can get keycards from ones that are like in the hangar. If there's anything in there. Probably. It'd still be in the area. So we could try that. Alright. What is this? Yo. Need things. Sure. I'm just gonna take everything. It's fine. Grenades, yes. Lemon, yes. Sure. Nothing. Okay. Yo. Give things? Sort of. Okay. See signs of angry things in here. Might be able to do it. 32. Briefcase? No. Yo, okay, you're not gonna be helpful. I don't need yo. I need your friends. I need your bigger friends. Where are they? That's up. Oh, okay. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that.
Soup.
I want the soap. Okay. Yo. AJ, or what is AJ4? What is that? Never remember. That's the one I don't use. Okay, well, that's fine. Ammo pack and get a couple more rockets out of that. Hero extensions. I want to use the airplane. Okay. Yeah, no power. Anything else here? I'm part of the way in. This really isn't going to help me with the door, though. Was there something in here? Probably need power on to do anything. boxes. Okay. Out we go. There's gotta be something in this area to murder. Okay, what are we close to? There's another thing down there. Yeah, it's requesting that, right? Let's check. Yeah, I got 2 out of 3. Okay. It had to have been a long time ago because I don't remember getting these. Yeah, okay. I hear ticks, but nothing else. Is there a town? Need anything in the forest. Apparently Rolly Boys do not apply. What is that? That is a big thing. Okay. Okay, it's been a while. But I don't remember these actually being that problematic. They take a little bit of time, but it's fine. There's 2 of them, which is worse. Alright. It's fine. Anyone else? Absolutely, Regin. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Ow. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Understandable. I know you're upset. Okay, it's okay. Where's the other one? Where's the one that departed? Right now I only see the one that... Oh, it's you. Yeah. Doesn't it have tower crane training near your city, but they require experience from construction work? And nothing you've done before. I transfer over. Just want to remove the launchers. Well, it's standing up. Okay, it's angry. Okay. This is maybe not gonna go well for me. Okay, launchers are gone. Blow its face off. And shoot the blue thing. Multi-rocket launchers? Yeah, they are. It's fine. Everything's gonna go fine. Hi, Papa. How you doing today, Papa? How are you? Good afternoon. 2-week summer jobs and a month of demolition? Yeah. Yeah, you could try. Okay. Would it hurt to try? Let's see what else they need. I don't know what else is vulnerable on this thing. This is getting pushed around by this one. What are you doing? It's just pushing it sideways. Coming through. Okay. Let's see here. Shit's connector on the back. Not really. Wait. Knock the faceplate off. Faceplate off. Okay. Let's hear. WTs? That is not a rocket launcher. That is definitely not a rocket launcher. Where is it? Where is my launcher? Yo. Got a slot. There you go. Cool. Okay. Alright, don't want smoke rockets. Is that all I have? I thought I picked up a couple HEs. Alright. Fine. Because if I drop a thing now, it's going to give me a smoke rockets, and I don't want that. Okay. Go it the other way. Okay, 50's gone. FAP. Decent amount of BP. It's actually getting really close. I didn't realize how close it was. Can you stay away? I do not want. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for your understanding. It's just walking away from me, I guess. No, away. Offer reduces splash damage from no rockets? I have no idea. I think that there's a skill that increases your splash damage. I don't think there's a reduction. Tree. Oh, yep, okay. It's tired of me. Understandable. Where's the other one go? The other one's just gone. Alright, that's fine. Okay, didn't seem to like that. Is there anything on the legs? Oh, okay. There's one. Where's the other one? Let's see it. There it is. It's on fire. Have anything I could use against your friend? You have 15 HE rounds. Yes. Yeah. I want this. I'm not going to use it on your friend, but I really need those. Thank you. Hey. Okay. I think it's going to shoot me. Stopped. It stopped, but it didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, there we go. These are not nearly as bad as the other ones. They're noises. I don't know what it is. 762. 44. Okay. Alright, what else is here? Oh. Rolly boys. Oh no, you're here. Away. Let's see what's in here. Blue one shore, Nemo shore. There's nothing else. Okay. Alright, Rolly boys, where are you? I'm ready. Ow. Okay, maybe I'm not ready. That is aggressive. That is something else. Okay. Stuck on all the things. Okay. Which one? It's not even you two, it's something else. Wow. Swap it. Okay, there's just too many of these things around here. 50 is not going to work. Okay. Where is it? Voltage high. Yo. Voltage, you're getting a lot of free blue wickers lately. The timing is fantastic. Cool. Thank you.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Thank you. Hey, yo. Come on. Whoop. Okay. Their camouflage is working. I cannot see them between the trees. Very well at all. Well, 3 points. You could save them. You could save points up for things other than jump scares. Why is this so close to me? It's a possibility. Did you know that? That's a thing? I just want a key card. I'm not getting it. Key card things. I need to do key card things. What else in here? Oh my god, there's so many of these. One of you has got to have a key card. Unless they just straight, these that do not drop them. At all. Is that it? Alright, keycard, please. Keycard, please. Please? HE rounds, I appreciate it. That's a lot. Why are they not shooting me anymore? Do you feel bad for me? I mean, I appreciate it, but... sure. So what's the shells? Yo. Oh, do these not drop from the rolly things? Do the Soviet ones not have keycards? Is it only the Swedish ones? Don't question it. You're right, I shouldn't. That's probably not a good idea. 20 of them are going to roll out and start shooting me. I am going to question why I'm not getting keycards. It's in the right area. But I wonder if the Soviet ones don't have them. But there's nothing else here. I am also now over encumbered somehow. Okay. Great. Yeah, I just picked up a bunch of crap. Throw those. Interesting. Maybe we're not going to get a keycard right now. What do you have? Yeah. Okay. It's been 4.5 hours. I'm going to yeet to somewhere. I think that'll be it for today. It's a decent amount of progress. About 5 million deaths. Killed a few things. I don't know if that hotel quest is the last one in the series. It kind of sounds like it. Or sounds like it. It kind of feels like it. Because it's a little rough. It's a little rough. And Beard, hi. How's it going, Beard? Let's dump this in here real quick. Number 3, don't need fuel. 32. Yeah, good ammo. Need that many field radios. The stream? It's a chill day, and that's okay. I said hi at the beginning of the stream. Well, I appreciate it, Beard. Not a problem with lurking, as always. It's here. I just honestly couldn't remember if I said hi to you today, so might as well. Okay, alright. That should be it. I think I just saw an autosave in the corner. We have a good night, absolutely, and hope you all do too. Good. Alright. Should be good. I need to, like, I need to either finish this or get to a point that's, like, kind of like an ending point. I don't know. To where I can move on to something else. I know it's kind of a continuously running game, so if finishing is maybe not the right way to put it, but I gotta get to a kind of an ending point, at least partially, so I can move on to something else, because I think it's just gonna go in circles. Otherwise, do you have a red target? Do you want me to look for one? You can get some dirt and mashed potatoes? Yes. I'm gonna make skin on mashed potatoes just to sweat you all. Okay? Alright, sounds good. It's fine. Other than that, let's see here. Today's Thursday, so I'll be back tomorrow. Raccoon, what is the raccoon doing? I don't even see them. Where are they? Oh, VR chat? I haven't raided raccoon in a very long time. Sure. Yeah. Calm, chill, fun bean. Beer seat, yeah. Okay. I haven't seen him stream anything other than Beer Tower in a while. Let's see here. What are we doing in the meantime? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll find something. Maybe Metro again. We'll see. Or we can zoom in here. Yeah, I don't know what tomorrow's plan is. And then I'm working on new raid alerts and probably, I don't know. I gotta change the bit one and new alerts in general that'll work with VR, because then I can do more VR streams. It's kind of holding me back when most of my stuff is desktop based. So look out for that. And then the newsletter's coming up because it's the end of the month is rapidly approaching. So something else to look forward to. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your Thursday, everybody. I appreciate you all being here as always. And you can send the raid. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Soup.
Soup. Yes. Okay. Alright, I gotta remember. Oh, I can't reach it. I can't reach it.